Hello, what's happening, everybody? Good morning on Christmas Day here. We're starting nice and early because it's going to be a really long run today, trying to get $1 trillion in Risk of Rain with the engineer. We already have our plan. We've already done a few dry runs to kind of get the ball rolling here, but it's going to be an all-day Risk of Rain adventure. Hope you're all having a nice one. Get called the fight here in chat and you want to support. We're going to head right in because we got a lot of work to do to reach $1 trillion, the insane goal we set earlier this month. Looking forward to it. What's up, old Rusty? Pippet, good to see you. Random Hero. Night Shift Coffee. What's up, Real Out, Windwax, Code Xander, Beef Jerky, Yum, Synth and Lasers, Mandrake, hey there, Ramos, Yellow, Waveac, Play Shifty, Lars the Sailor, and all the other cool early people. Boy Pixel, thanks for that gift as well. Alright, here we go. It's happening. The Kris, Krangle, Jingle, Jangle, Holiday Money, Bonanza, Extravaganza, Christmas Miracle Spectacular. The show begins right now. Trying down here. Oh, nice. Voice. It's the one. So you pick up Guardian Heart here nice and early. Oh, there's another shrine right there. Wow. Let's go try to collect some money here. So early on, we got a set items we're trying to get. We're getting Guardian Hearts, Prophet Cape, bunch of goat hooves, barbed wire. And we just kind of scale from there. Okay, we got a shrine right there. I'm not convinced I want to use that just yet. Yo, old Rusty, thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate that. Happy holidays all. I'm really excited to kick off this run. It's gonna be a great one. Kris Krangle's here. He only needs $1 trillion to be Kris Krangle, guys. Only 1 trillion. Oh, wow, this is great. Okay, we're going to take Infusion here. Tofu Feathers after this. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet start. Okay. Tofu Feather. This too. I'll buy Bitter Root. I'm going to try to keep the items pretty limited, but a little health right now is probably very good. Alright, 2-minute level 1, and we got 4 green items. That's really good. This is the kind of hope we're starting. I hope I get a red item here pretty soon so I can get a, protection, resurrection. But whether that happens or not remains to be seen. Okay, nice. More items from bosses, more XP. Okay, got a 120 chest up there. Like my chat stops scrolling here. There we go. Yo, Liquid Suvi, thanks so much for that Prime sub. 5 months. Much appreciation. Hope you're all having an awesome morning. Just thanks for being here to share this time and place on this Christmas morning. Hey, you know what? These Topaz Ammo is actually a very nice defensive item, too. This was an item that was on the original list that I kind of cut because I was trying to escalate. So if that's going to show up, I'm going to take it. Okay. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to die here. Get back to our turrets here. Waiting for my Guardian Heart to come back. Nice. There's a red here, awesome. I'm gonna grab a Dios first, just for protection. Makes me feel a lot better having that that resurrection available. Okay. Neural. I have like an actual amount of health now too. Is not bad. You know, this drone is actually interesting. We do have 43 health, so I'm gonna take it. Can wait for my Guardian Heart to pop here before I drop down. Okay, we're good. I guess that's all the items. There's a 120 up on the top left, but I'm better off going to the next level right now. Here we go. Hey there, Nerd Bear, Rabbit Salvacuck, good to see ya, Blue Mane. Hey there, Art Speedrun. I'll definitely say that Ancient Tundra, not my preferred level 3 to Sunken Tomb, but we already have a resurrection available, so looking pretty good. Gonna keep shooting these off. Alright, is this a connector level, or what's up with this? No, this is not a connector. I take a little look over here, make sure we're not missing out on teleporter on this side. Looks like the answer is no, we're not. Okay, this appears to be classic layout. My next green item is going to be a Smart Shopper, and then after that we can go directly into Clovers. Shopper. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, our Steph. Thanks for being here, dude. Slow is really dangerous because the spider mines are very apt at removing my my shield. Clover. The fact that we're already into Clovers here at 7 minutes is pretty nice. Okay, I see some red specks here. Awesome. All right, so this is interesting, the way this spawned. We'll definitely take this. Where is this guy? Oh, Colossus spawned? The heck? Yeah, if they'll let me kill it from right here, I will. Nice. The ability to pick items is from an artifact called Command. So we're using the glass artifact and the command artifact for this one. There's some other ones that could be good for a run like this, but those are the ones we're choosing to use here. It's actually a really sweet item for this run. I would never pick this naturally, but it is very efficient. Gives us return money when we open things, so that's great. Another infusion? Sure. Pretty sweet. All right, here we go. Okay, under 10 minutes, level 3 is good. Probably gonna start taking some barbed wires here pretty soon. Our goal for this one is $1 trillion in a single run. Is well, it's a lot. Let's take a barbed wire for our next white item, just so our turrets are a little better protected, and then we'll go from there. Wow, I can't believe we have this much already. Oh, well, here's the telly. Yeah, I was hoping to have my second turret back right now. There it is. Nice. 10 goat hooves is the amount of goat hooves I want. Alright, we already got a drop from Elite here. Awesome. Yeah, bottle rocket's a good idea here. Thank you. Like that idea. We'll grab that after we get to 10 goat hooves here. I did forget about that. Thank you for the reminder. All right, I'm gonna choose to go up here. Definitely still a chance of finding an item or two. Okay, there's a drone recycler. That's good. We get more greens out of this. My drones are nice right now, but not overly effective, and they'll get shot down by anything at this point. Two clovers sounds a lot cooler. So let's like grab the bottle rocket now, in fact. So we can go like this. These bottle rockets do a lot. Ooh, okay, duplicator time. It's in. Really can't ask for a much better start than this as far as scaling goes. It's going good. Yo, HMassJ, thanks for 40 months. Glitch Daddy, thanks for an awesome 7 as well. So thank you all for being here for this this crazy event we created. Looking forward to it. We already had that. All right, found the teleporter right away. Awesome. I would like to get some items here, but okay, there's a use item as well. Let's go. Oh God. Get those bugs out of here, man. All right, so the next goal we're kind of going for is, well, 65 clovers is the next one. Okay, so last goat up, we can take it for a minute. I'm gonna grab Captain's Brooch here. So we'll escalate our items just a little bit. It also allows to put something down to spawn bottle rockets, which is amazing. Let's grab this drone here. That is an item I do not want to pick up. That'll give us a variable movement speed, which is not a goal of mine. Where'd this guy go? Listen here, bud. Yellow item, we're gonna go for Neural again. Well, there's probably other good items here. I just want to get to the next level, because the first loop is where it starts really getting spicy as far as getting items. Here we go. Under 15 minutes, first loop. That's great. That's great. Yeah, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everybody. Thank you all for being here once again. Grateful to share this time and place with y'all. It's been an awesome Fragmas, so it's going to be an awesome Christmas Day. It's going to be a long one. There'll be a couple breaks for me today and Christmas Day. Got, you know, normal Christmas stuff to do, but I want to get this Krangle run started nice and early. And here we are. It's happening. It's happening. What are we on? We're a barbed wire train right now? Barbed wire train. Yo, it's right here? Let's go. Blighted Trock. That is a really nasty enemy, man. At least it has a bit of a wind-up on its attack, so we're not just going to get, like, completely bamboozled here, like we would like a Blighted Bighorn Bison or something. A little bit better than that. I'm actually going to go over here real quick. Okay, just got hit there. Need to get my shield back. Gonna roll out over here real quick. Oh, the Trock disappeared there? Rude. Don't be rude now. Frickin' blighted enemies, dude. So much health. There's one right there. We're just gonna collect the items on the way back up. Gonna hit the shrine here quite a few times, and then we'll collect the items on the way back through. Oh, yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. Do 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 do. I will feel better once I have an additional Dios here. Hey, Merry Christmas, McQueen. Hope you're having a good one, too. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Gonna be a heck of a run today, you can just tell. Trying to maintain my XP here as well. It's better if everything dies in that regard. At least most everything. So since we have the duplicator this early, which is very lucky, we're getting a lot of barbed wire. I think almost kind of over the hump here. Oh my god, my cat's being a Krangle. That's his nickname. What he's doing. He's just a little baby kitty, guys. He's crunging right now. Claw on the back of my wife's chair repeatedly. Because why not? Just a baby kitty. Alright, this barbed wire radius is getting there. We're getting to a point where we can actually kill stuff somewhat safely, so that's nice. Should probably take one more goat hoof here in a second. Ooh. This is great. Really nice spot to fight. Okay, red item right here. Let's take another Dios for safety. Okay, we got 2 resurrections now. That's awesome. Pick this clover. Looks like we're okay to pick here. Awesome. Ooh, another red. Okay, what do I take for this red? Maybe Ancient Scepter, maybe Photon Jetpack. Tell you what, I'm just going to look over here while we're clearing, and then we'll come back for that. We need 65 clovers for 100% spawn of item on elite kill. It's going to toss this drone right into the drone thing. We can get more clovers. Getting to 65 clovers is kind of like the first thing we want to do here. Am I too far left? What happened here? Oh yeah. Before we clean that up, I'm just going to toss the other drone in here. Yeah, the scaling's normal, our stuff here. We, yeah. It's normal. Winston, what are you doing, bud? Being a hacker is what he's doing. So I will agree, Blighted Troc's tough. You can get Blighted enemies as early as 10 minutes inside of Monsoon. Silver Wing will know at the end of the run if we made a trillion or not, but we'll be able to tell, you know, some stuff from how the run's scaling. Like, we'll get a decent idea, I think, later, what things are looking like. Okay, there's like this closed loop on this level. I'm gonna go down and left here. Feeling pretty good right now about our offense. That was a regular item, use item, so we're not gonna care about that. Like, the barbed wire is getting long enough that most enemies are not going to be able to attack us. Bighorn Bison might be an exception right now. Let's grab one more goat hoof. That'll bring us to our maximum goat hoof take. We're going to take 10 on this run and no more. More importantly, these stinky birds can't get me. This is a really, really large level. You know what? Crowbar is actually quite good as a single pick. Got really lucky with our random items on today's run. Really lucky. Nope, we have all the logs now. I wouldn't be doing log checks today anyways, to be honest. Alright, next thing I want to pick up here is going to be, next red's going to be Ancient Scepter. Ancient Scepter will allow us to get a third turret, and therefore a third iteration of the barbed wire. Now that we can actually start overlapping it, that's great. We'll take Knurl here. Yo, DOS Noob, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package a couple minutes ago. Thank you so much for that huge generosity. Thank y'all for an amazing Fragments event. Thank you especially, DOS Noob, for our first gift sub package of today. Mercrimby, dude. Mercrimby. Too kind. Let me pause here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. I was very focused here. Yes, Sealdor, thanks for 100 bits as well. Thanks so much. Oh, that's right. Void Pixel gave a gift too. That's true. That's true. We're just going to stay down here. Going to leave the level as quickly as we can. There's one. So we're now at 34. 34 clovers. It's pretty awesome. Okay, Magma Bear's a little scary. Cremator's a serious spawn. We're a little bit early, so like random Cremators probably aren't going to be spawning here. Doesn't mean I don't have to be careful. Oh, that 1400 chest right there. Okay, I see the red particle here. Awesome. Okay, so I gotta be wary here. If Cremator spawns, I might need to move. Okay, Scavenger, awesome. Whoa. We got shotgunned. Sweet. Okay, I think we can start picking while we're fighting now. Don't see any reason we won't be able to. We're kind of reaching the point here where the barbed wire is outscaling the enemy spawns, which is exactly where you want to be on this run. Once we've achieved this, we've kind of gotten over the first, I'd say, major hurdle. A little look over here. Also gives a little bit of freedom to, you know, clear as we go. Find a few more items and things while the scaling's still here. Nice. Like, we have over a 50% chance for elites to spawn an item now, which is awesome. But in that same note, we aren't so late in the game that a lot of elites are spawning, so clearing the level makes some sense. Here in about 10 or 20 minutes, it won't make sense to clear the level as we go. It'll just make sense to go through the teleporter, so we're going to be getting 30, 40 items per teleporter. So far, so good, though. And now this round, around on the Temple of Elders, our barbed wire is wide enough that I'm not as concerned about bugs and birds. Well, still somewhat concerned. Okay, we've got a red here. I'm going to keep taking substandard duplicator. Makes our stacks last longer, so when I do eventually take a break here, it will be an improvement. Okay, I'm going to take a bustling fungus here, in fact. Give me reds. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Hell's Shrines can occasionally give double red, so it was worth trying for, I think, even though it took some time. There's a red. Keep taking, stick an umbrella here. That'll make the boss fights much more simplified. Here we go. Wow, I'm glad I took umbrella here. This is a nasty fight otherwise. Knife's acceptable, not what I wanted, but fine. I'm gonna go look around here. Yeah, Scepter will be our next red. So, ooh, okay. This is gonna be double red right here. Let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna grab Scepter and Duplicator with this. There's Scepter. I'm gonna grab a Photon Jetpack. There we go. Now we got full movement. There's a suggestion by Wizmander to take the Photon Jetpack rather than more Hopu Feathers so we get more greens. This is a great suggestion. Mortar, nah. Yeah, let's churn this drone right now. All right, awesome. Let's go. Loop 2 begins. Hey there, Makai. Merry Christmas to you. Get barbed wired. Definitely take that. Spoopy. Where did that chest go? It's right here. We just didn't take more there. It is not going to add anything to the build. So I'm trying to avoid items that don't have a function on the list. Let's get Piggy going right here. Just to put it in a spot where we can see what's going on. Alright, here we go. Taste the sizzle, my friend. I think we're to the point where we're starting to pick with keyboard here. Let's go. I'm going to focus on not trying to go too overly fast on these picks today. We got a long run ahead of us, so no need to rush it. Okay, now every fourth pick I do, more or less, is going to be a piggy. Take a little look here. Might as well while we have the time. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be all substandard duplicators from this point. Maybe another Dios or two here in a minute, but mostly that. Clover is just item drop chance, has nothing to do with rarity. Wow, more reds, awesome. Love it. Cheers, R-Steph. Glad you've enjoyed it. I've certainly enjoyed theory crafting this run. It's been over 40 hours getting the system together for this run. There you have it. We're definitely reaching 100 clovers before an hour. Maybe before, or 65 clovers by an hour. Definitely gonna get there before probably 40 minutes. Where are we at right now? 56? Yeah, I need less than 10 more clovers, so 5 more clover picks, and we're at that max drop level. Awesome. There's one. There's two. I will need to go a little bit over here. I need to get 65 natural clovers, but the duplicator makes a bridge for us to get there. Nice. Oh man, beauty. So good. All right, there it is. We're at 100% elite item drop rate. That is the first major threshold on the Krangle run. We need so many clovers because $1 trillion is a ludicrous number to achieve in a single run. So we need every single item drop we can get, specifically green items for scaling here. All right, here we go. Start taking smart shoppers. Now we'll have to come back for clovers, but no big rush. I'll take a clover here. It was quite a bit of time. Here in about a half hour, most of the enemies that spawn will be elites, so we'll be getting a lot more items, but we've achieved the scaling amount we need to have a very good run right now. I'd say at this point I'm less concerned about losing the run. My big concern today was losing a couple runs early and, you know, wasting 40 minutes, an hour plus getting the run going. But since we did all that practice run, getting the item sets together, it's been pretty streamlined here. Okay, that's that. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything over here. There's a couple items. Honestly, it's better to go to the next teleporter than fish these items, but here we go. Hard to leave items behind, too. I'll say so myself. Tundra, let's go up first here on the Tundra. Okay, it's this one. We're going to drop back down then. To a certain point, it's not really worth picking up white items outside of the teleporter, and I think we're at that point right now. I will stop for greens, I'll stop for reds. But it's teleporter time. Okay, maybe this white too. Once you reach the 100% item threshold of the teleporter, or on elites, excuse me, activating the teleporter is the main source of gaining items. And I do definitely need to continue grabbing barbed wire to make this run work, but it's happening. Here we go. It's a really nice platform to fight on. Love it. Let me get my keyboard set up with the way I want here. That's it. More reds, amazing. How many duplicators we got right now? 8 plus 4 temporary, sweet. The boxes with a star on them are items, not red items. Possibly there is a red down there. It's okay for us to miss items at this point. As long as we're getting most of the greens and turning them into smart shoppers. Which is definitely happening. Oh, it's Krangling right now. Look at all that Jingle Jangle coming in here. That's what I'm talking about. Is that it? Back down here real fast. Okay, that's it then. Let's go. A little bit weird to be seeing items here, honestly. Okay, yeah, we're stopping for greens. Oh, those gups are so satisfying when they pop like that. Way to be, gup. See particles, so probably down here then. Okay, apparently it was above. There. It's volatile, toxic beast. We're on clovers right now. We're looking good on clovers. I gotta keep up on taking clovers. Make sure we have 65. Hey, Sinvicta, Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Hope you're having a great one. Alright, so our damage threshold right now with the 3 turrets down is awesome. We're certainly at the point where we can pick items as they happen as spawns. Certainly to that point now. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all that jangling happening. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. It's a very light item level. That'll happen. Okay, again, we're going to stop for green items and red items, but not for white items that drop randomly on the ground. Green is the most important category because green items are smart shoppers. Woo! Okay, that's awesome. We get a nice infusion of items here from that blighted spawn. That's dope. Great infusion of items there. That's where clovers start paying off on spawns like that. Let's take it. You know, one rusty jetpack's fine. Something I'm trying to avoid doing is picking that item too often, but one's okay. One's quite beneficial, in fact. Right. And we got a green. Nice. Play green too? Yep. Very nice, man. Very nice. May is so surreal to be here after all this practice doing the Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular. The show, it's happening right now. I can't believe it. Thank you all for another great Fragmas here so far. It's been awesome. It's a nice platform to fight here. They frenzied. Alright, while his teleporter's going, I'm just going to eat half a roll and a banana here. We'll pick our items and go. So normally won't be spending too much time after the teleporter's done hanging out collecting items, but you know, gotta get some food and stuff too. This run definitely requires a large amount of min-max, but it's not... I'm not doing it in such a way that it's so crucial. If we don't reach 1 trillion gold here, it's okay. Though I do believe we can, and possibly will. Trillion is just such a ludicrously high number. I don't know if there's a guarantee that happens. But I'm also not going to try to, you know, min-max every input to try to make that happen. Almost goofed there. Got them all, though. All right, is our first fungal haven of the day? Okay, we're currently at 78 clovers. Good. Sweet. Got him. All right, we picking. So barbed wire is still the main scaling option here. What I'm trying to do is pick enough pigs that I can keep the duplicator refreshed, but we're still mainly focused on gaining barbed wire right now. This runs, it's off though. We're off to the races. Yo, Merry Christmas, Dikowski. Thank you everybody for being here, sharing this time and place. Happy holidays, everybody. Mercrimby. Mercrimby from me and Kris Krangle. Wish.com Santa. He's here for $1 trillion, otherwise he won't do his job. Just a reminder, if we hit 2,300 sub points at any point during Fragmas, all the way from now through the 31st, we'll be adding an extra day onto Fragmas. Just thank you all for your amazing support. But of course, no support required whatsoever for us to happily be here for our 31 days of Fragmas. And especially for this Krangle run, it was some like wacky idea I came up with, and here we are doing it. Here we are doing it. Yeah, this idea did kind of start as a joke. It's true. I just want to know if I could do a billion run. I just kept thinking about it. Well, here we are. Oh, cool. Okay, it's an item I really don't want to get. Like right here, I should just go for the teleporter. Let's go find it. I'll stop for green or red items. Just hitting the teleporter generates so many more items. Okay, there is Boar Beach here. I just go right to Boar Beach. A weird pick right there. You know, let's reset it, because Sunken Tomb's a lot easier to clear. Alright, that's that. What's dragon? There we go. Just a little crossed up. We get a drone, a recycle station. I will just absolutely take it here. Okay. Yep, we're at the point where we have enough barbed wire that everything's popping as it spawns. We need to maintain this. Really around 1,000 barbed wire is where it gets critical, and you're covering the entire screen. And then at that point, I can just drop my turrets at the start of the level, and I have 4 times coverage, which is amazing. I see the teleporter fluff here. Blazing Wandering Vagrant, eh? Off goes the jelly. Okay, it'll be better if I fight over here. I'll go back to those other items, but I want stuff to spawn on this platform. Whenever you have a very long platform in Risk of Rain, like there's a long horizontal section, after you start the teleporter, the enemies can spawn basically anywhere on that horizontal. So if you, like I stand to the left here, it's going to force a lot of items to the far left-hand side, which is not my preference. Yo, BK Garner, thanks for 56 months. Gataya, thanks so much for 2 months as well. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Now it's probably safe to go over here. Yeah, you can see stuff spawned all the way on the side of this platform. I'm going to keep picking clover like every third. It's not as efficient, but I do need to get to 65 clovers before I take break, which is not going to be for a minute here, but I want to be at 65 clovers at that point, so there's no deterioration or loss in item continuity. Okay, good enough. Yo, Pickle Dude, thanks for 80 months as well. Appreciate that prime continuation. Mercrimby. Mercrimby. Give me a drone churn station here, huh? Get some quality greens. Stop taking drones that are not of green quality in the churn station or better. Okay, I'll definitely hit that. Mountain time. There's the telly. Blighted Imp Overlord. Yuck. Yuck. Alright, we picking? How many barbed wires do we have right now? I keep getting stuck on top of my turret here. Weird feeling, man. But he's really pushing the pace here. We could probably have closer to 100 smart shoppers right now, but again, this run's going all day, so I'm trying to pace myself and picking. Overall, the scaling on this run's been really nice to start. Been no real problems. We got 3 Dios right now. We got 24 duplicators at 1 hour. That's pretty good. Almost a duplicator every 2 minutes. Most. One last item. I was going to take a peek down here too. Nothing dropped down here. Oh, okay. Looking good. One thing that's really exciting is the lock jewel dropped as one of our first random items. And this goes to a refund or like a bonus money every single time we open a container. And it's not an item that scales as well as Smart Shopper, so it wasn't on my list of takes. But since we found it naturally, it's going to provide millions of gold on this run. Okay, I'll definitely check this out. More duplicator, please. Let's give me 1 drone churn station here, please. Trade up for 5 or 6 smart shoppers. Turbine's not really an item here. Ooh, nice. I really like seeing these shrines because they're double red item guaranteed. These things do have an insane amount of health, though, to be fair. Oh, and he dropped an item himself? That's sweet. What a lad. Did I miss my teleporter? I did not. I didn't see where the scavengers spawned. I guess it had to be here, huh? Gonna do a little cleanup round at the end of this level. So we'll go here now. Hey, Clover, I'll take that. You can give me an item that I can actually just pick outright. I'll take that every time. So I'm rather unconvinced on the scaling of piggy banks in the late game for this build, but I don't think they're hurting anything, and we definitely reach a point where barbed wire isn't as important anymore. The other consideration is just to spam out Fire Shield once we get to these later rounds that have a ton of items, just to try to get to smart shoppers faster. But I think I like the piggy bank idea better. I don't actually think it's more efficient, but I don't really enjoy the aspect of having to spam out items as quickly as possible. It gets pretty frantic if you're trying to get every item later. I think my best go is probably going to be normally pick items for the entire duration of the teleporter and just go to the next level repeatedly. It's going to be our best way to do it, rather than try to force getting as many items as possible. I don't want a drone combiner, I want a drone churner. Big difference. You know what? I'm gonna pick the snow globe next. We're at that point for sure. Then we can hit him with the jingy jangy. Yeah, it is Crimbus after all. Let's go ahead and do it. Get jinky jangy. Yo, Fluffy Kirby, thanks so much for that extremely generous 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. Thanks, dude. You all too kind. Green behind there, nice. Love to see it. Spawn up here, okay. Don't disagree. Well, we're right about 100 smart shoppers right now. It's pretty good, dude. So every duplicator that we grab gives us an extra 10 seconds duration of temporary items. It's going to be relevant when I take a longer break later today. Then we'll lose less stacks on our items. When you hear that jingle jangle, run for cover, because Kris Krangle's coming. No, I want the drone churn station game. Listen here. Listen here, bud. Okay, let's go down here real quick. It's not here, it's like top leftish. Yo, Cheeseburger, thanks for 3 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. I feel like this is kind of where we started, ish. Nah, it's to the right there. There. Okay, so there's like an upper left segment here that we haven't seen. Gotta be in here. There it is. One of my very favorite aspects of this build is the magma worms exploding before they even arrive on the screen. It's nice because it helps out on lag, but it's also just very satisfying that they get dunked right away. Because they've been very naughty this year, and Kris Krangle don't appreciate that. He dampens the socks of all the bad little boys and girls. It's not really that much of a punishment, but wet socks? Yuck. Kris Krangle is an entity of minor inconveniences. He breaks into your house and puts hair sprinklings on the collars of your shirts. He dampens your socks. And if you're real good, he might just not do that. That's your present. You're welcome. Mercrimpy. All right, that's the level, man. Let's go. I don't know why I'm even hitting shrines here. I shouldn't be, but here I go. Stop spawning, though. Or keep spawning, that's fine. What is that? Ooh, Toxin? Actually, yes, I will take Toxin. I like the chat's just running with this one. It's good. All of the inconvenient things that Kris Krangle does. Pretty good. Pretty good. Goes through the pantry and breaks your spaghetti. That's a Kris Krangle classic right there. That's the one. Gotta make some pasta. You're like, what the hell? What the hell? Kris Krangle's been here. Oh my god. Pretty optimal scenario here. We got the blighted enemy spawns, so we get a lot of items on this level. Try and get the items off the teleporter to begin. Yeah, that's the one. How many clovers we have? 49 plus 33. We can take some clovers later then. Wow, a lot of green items spawned here. This is great. This is the infusion we were looking for. We're doing great on Smart Shoppers right now. Okay, so around 1,000 barbed wire is the moment that we feel a lot safer. We do have to continue scaling after that, though. We found out on our longest practice run that right around the 300-minute mark, we need to have closer to 2,000 barbed wires. Otherwise, it gets a little bit hinky, and AFKing is not going to be a possibility. I am at some point going to AFK today, do, you know, stuff, Christmas stuff. And also probably again for Christmas dinner, depending on how long this run goes. So we need to continue scaling our barbed wire appropriately to do that. Okay, here we go. I didn't know we were having Brussels today. Awesome. I love Brussels. Alright, I'm going to keep taking duplicators, because when we do AFK, it's extra, every 6 duplicators, well I guess actually 3 duplicators is an extra minute of time in between stacks dissipating. That's awesome. You know, it's a large enough stack, I'm just going to take it here. Could very easily be a green behind this. Well, apparently not. Fair enough. Here we go. Nice green. Volatile, toxic beast. We picking right now. It's happening. Ooh, another red. We got a really nice amount of red items here. To a point, red items aren't important on this run, but right now they are, so I'm glad we're getting all these early. Dun, dun, dun. Hoping we run into a drone churner sooner rather than later, because there's definitely a point in this run, it's really honestly right about now, where trading the drones in takes more time than it's worth. Worth being relative, but even then. We can also try to just accumulate a drone ball here. I mean, I guess the drones aren't doing a bad job of killing things. Alright, we're going to pick the rest of these items, and then we're out of here. Alright, here we go. That sounds great, Type Filler. It's a great Christmas tradition. Man, the photon jetpack suggestion, our last practice run, so good. It really solved all the movement problems in that one item. Just another way to not take my Guardian's Heart here. I don't really want Boxing Glove. There we go. Okay, teleporter's not over here. Good to know. Check down here real quick. Sometimes it's down here. Not usually, though. Yo, Revis, thanks so much for 81 consecutive months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Hit him with the Jingle Jangle. There it is. Okay, Will-O-the-Wisp is actually an item that will cause more complications later than it will solution. Not going to take that. Even more. Let's go. Go. We get this little area around the teleporter cleared out. Move over. Yeah, we're accumulating piggies at a much faster rate than I was imagining we would. It's good. 323 barbed wires. Nice. We're certainly on pace to meet our goals this run. Oh, nice. Red up here, too. Don't mind if I do. For the purposes of speech, it's going to be mostly saying the amount of non-duplicated items, but we do have double that many barbed wire. Oh, another one. Okay. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. All right, looks awesome. Let's get out of here. $333 barbed wires. 140 piggies. All right, man. Actually, quite a bit of little paggly. How much are we ticking for here at 80 minutes? 25,000 a tick. That's, well, not that much in comparison to a trillion, but those little ticks add up every 3 seconds on the piggy bank. Yo, drone churner. Let's go. Every one of my drones here is a smart shopper, which increases money scaling by 25%. So that's definitely a worthwhile venture. I love the magworms just dying that way. It's so cute. Don't even try, bud. It's too late. Later, tater. Yo, nice timings. Good choice. Vampire Survivor is a great game. Enjoy that. Great game. Lots of content. Well, that was nice we were able to churn our drones before it got a little bit silly with the amount we had. Okay, we're not going to be taking any more drones that won't give a green item now. Like those little fellers. I'm going to pop this. Let me get up here. This platform's nice. Bitter root, why not? We already got one. This platform's nice. Everything will spawn up here nice and clean for us to pick. And it's a little bit wide, so not all the items are going to be directly on top of each other. Might be some items down below too, and that's alright. Most will spawn up here. How many duplicators we got? Wow, 32 plus 28. That is awesome. Look at this set over here. Wow. This is the perfect size platform for letting the teleporter expire. It's nice because the boxes get separated out enough that you can see where like the green and red items are. They made a lot of improvements, Master Cthulhu, but it's same gameplay formula. Lots of quality of life changes. Alright, we got our items there. Check out below where the bosses spawn. Okay, they were right here. I mean, more than that, right? I guess there doesn't have to be more than that. I just thought there would be. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, here they are. At least one more green back here. Here we go. Little piggly for the road. Man, okay, so on Link's totems, all the little guys are also elites. That's pretty sweet. I didn't realize that's how it works, but it is. Hey there, Apache Prime. Merry Christmas, dude. Glad you can make it today. Be shopping smart. Alright, shrine, sure. Here's a drone that will churn into a green item. Alright, let's hit him with the Jingy Jangy and kick off this teleporter here. Yeah, that'll do. Goal today with these item picks, just not be in a hurry. I don't want to mispick a bunch of items. Some mispicks are fine, but we got a long run ahead of us, so let's not try to spam it out too hard. In the past couple attempts, I kind of tried to see how fast I could press it, and there's definitely a point where if I pick too fast, I just start picking the wrong items. The real trick with doing these picks is you got to look at the screen that pops up and not the item box in front of you, because your brain will tell you it's going to be a certain color, but then there's a box behind that you open up. A conscious effort to demenu, basically. So far, so good here. How long is our current stack of temporary items? We have 34 plus 30 duplicators, so 64 duplicators. Base temporary item time is 80 seconds plus 10 seconds for every duplicator, so 90 starting at the first one. Over 10 minutes. That's good. Hey there, Halo Jack. Thanks for 27 months. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Or Mercrimby, if you will. Okay, teleporter location's a weird one. Fair, though. Probably actually a really good spot to fight. All our items should happen in here. Blighted Imp Overlord is pretty yuck. It's going to continue to be a terrifying class of enemy. You know we have some items up top here. I'm feeling better about taking my break later, because right now, even if we took, let's say, a half-hour break, I'd only lose 3 stacks on items, which is nothing. So now I got to get to the point where I'm confident that I have enough barbed wire damage to actually AFK. And we're almost there. We got a lot of time. God, like, what time is it right now? 2 hours or so before that happens. 2 hours is a long time for scaling our items. We should have well over 1,000 barbed wire by then. Let's shoot for 1,000 barbed wire 2 hours from now. That's a very reasonable goal. But also keeping the piggy scaling going. I'm going to focus mostly on barbed wire right now. In fact, let's focus exclusively on barbed wire until we're at about 1,000. We gotta check up top here. Feel like there's going to be some green items in this pile. A 1,000 natural barbed wires. Anytime we say a number, I'm going to be talking about the non-duplicated amount. Well, duplicate is still important. Easier to communicate with the base amount. Right, the countdown's per item, so we only lose 1 stack on the item if the bar goes all the way down. Yeah, there you go, Tatsa. Thanks for the math there. With 400 barbed wires at 12-minute delay, we got 3 days until our barbed wire temporary stacks are gone right now. That's pretty good, man. Hit him with the jinky jank. Man, we're getting a lot of blighted enemies here. That's kind of terrifying. But also fair. Oh, I'm loving this. Well, also 2 hours from now, I need to have a natural 65 clovers. Actually, I guess that's not true, actually. Since we have 12 minutes per stack decay. We got a long time, so we actually have to take clovers. I'd like to have 65 just for sanity's sake. If you're just entering the stream, we're doing the Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Extravaganza. Oh, sorry, Bonanza Extravaganza. Kris's Miracle Spectacular. The show. We're going for a $1 trillion cumulative run of Risk of Rain, which is an insane challenge I came up with earlier this month. And here we are doing it. Just one item here. Okay. We're out of here. Going to be an all-day extravaganza. I've already spent a lot of time theory crafting this run to get it going here on Christmas Day, and here we are. Mercrimby. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, we won't know if we had a trillion until the very end of the run. I know Wanderer in the Dark is doing some stat tracking on this run. Thanks for your time with that. But we won't actually know if we hit the trillion until the very end. We should have a pretty good guess if we're going to get there or not later in the run, because we'll see how much money we're getting per level. Our highest level ever was 42 billion. That was a bit of a fluke. It was a triple mountain shrine in like 400 minutes. So I don't think I can actually create those circumstances again naturally. When the screen gets bright, we've hit the use item. We've jingy. That's the Kris Krangle special. You hear that noise? Run for cover. Batten the hatches. Mr. Krangle's coming. What you want to see right here, lots of green item. Every smart shopper brings us closer to our goal of $1 trillion cumulative on this run. 25% money scaling per smart shopper. Yeah, our barbed wire is pretty much covering the entire map right now. Around 1,000 is when that happens, in my experience. We still need to continue scaling into barbed wire, though, for damage reasons. We're very lucky, too, that we got the crowbar off that random item thing on this run. Because that's going to mean we get a much higher damage hit on the first hit with the barbed wire. And yes, we're using NG here because the turrets share our items, so we're getting basically quadruple damage with the 3 turrets plus us. Yo, Gamma Squad 10, thanks for 132 months. Happy holidays. Green and red items are what we're here for. Honestly, red items even are kind of not as important right now. I will continue taking some duplicators, though. Maybe I should grab a couple more DOs, just in case. Oh, we picking. Interesting they're spawning over there. Feels like stuff spawning above and below us, which is not optimal, but fine. I can't argue against it. It is where I am standing. Get over here. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, we're less than 130 subs away from Extra Day of Fragments. That's nuts. So thank you all for an amazing event so far. You see our live sub count below the stream. We're adding an additional day at 2,300 subs potentially. So of course, no support required for us to happily be here all day today and for our 31 days of Fragments. Consider that an incentive, not a goal. Just thank you for the amazing 12 years so far. Would not have this experience without you. That's a fact, and I never forget it. I think I'm really lucky I found this Topaz Brooch as well. It's been a very strong item defensively. Defense is not as much important, but is an item I forgot about, and then we found one just in an item stand. It's been really good. Interesting. Well, I missed a couple here. That's all right. That's all right. It's kind of a weird spawn spot. Let's check right first. Give me a red, I'm gonna take it. Give me a green, I'm gonna take it. All right, 100 minutes, and we have 300 smart shoppers, including our duplications. That's amazing. The one right there. All right, we picking. That was a lot of yellow item we got there. Alright, so far so good. Oops. This type of area is the perfect spot to be fighting in. Exactly what we want here. All right, there we go. Right, that's a drone that churns into a green. That's what we want. Green, getting more green items is the end game of this. We definitely need to continue scaling into barbed wires and you know, other stuff, but the real run is green items. Smart shopper. Just really glad we got this run off the ground on the first attempt. I can safely say without all of the practice runs that we did to reach this point, that would have not happened. There's a lot of trial and error in figuring out the actual build composition to make this work properly. Okay, well, this is going to be a green item down here. Might as well grab it. Oh, a red even. Okay. It's fine too. All right, we picking. How many barbed wires are we at now? 550. Okay, we're definitely on pace to make our 1,000 that I want for 8 a.m. Pacific. Stuff's not spawning on that side. We're going to lose items that way. Slide to the left here a little bit so that doesn't happen. That's the stuff right there. Got a truly incredible amount of duplicators for only 106 minutes. We got very lucky with red items on this run, which is great. We want to get lucky early on red items rather than later, because later on they're not worth very much. Early on here, they're massively valuable. We're not on all elites, no. We do get 100% drop rate on elites, but our only current modifiers are glass and command. So no additional elites spawning. So in 106 minutes, probably over half enemies are elites, I'd have to guess. Something like that. Trade these drones in for smart shoppers. Hit him with a jingy jangy. You've been jingled, and you've been jingled. Take that, fiend. Alright, definitely feeling like our teleporter is below. There it is. Good spot to fight in the corner here, too. Hey, we're getting a lot of blighted imp overlord spawn. It's a nasty one. Enemy you gotta respect. Well, okay, I did that. Second one's fine. He did not make that mistake. Like, if I don't do that like 12 more times, we'll be fine. I guess with the photon jetpack, it's really kind of inconsequential. Gonna move over here a little bit. Alright, I'll take that. Just looking around. That's nice. Yeah, there's a drone churn station right above, so I'm gonna go turn these drones in for green items. Sweet. Love it. This spawns up top here. What's up with this? I feel like there's like a bunch of items in the stack here. Maybe not. Alright, good enough for me. Hey, Merry Christmas, Big Bear. Hit him with the jingy jangs. right. Nice early teleporter here. Love it. Really nice platform to fight on, too. Fortunate. I like when the platform's long, because it makes the picks a lot easier to manage. Yes, Golden Gun would increase barbed wire damage, but it is a pick we would take that's not Smart Shopper. That's why we're not going to do that. We need as many greens as possible to be barbed wire. Or Smart Shopper, rather. So we're putting all of our damage into barbed wire instead of taking a lot of other items that would be good damage, like Frost Relic, Charge Field Generator, Golden Gun, etc. Though one Golden Gun would be a very efficient source of damage, no doubt about that. Up to 40% bonus damage. That would scale off of the rest. You know, I suppose in the spirit of this $1 trillion run, Golden Gun makes some sense. We'll add a Golden Gun in here. We definitely don't need it, but it's on theme, so why not? Why not? Every green we can get. A mountain shrine? I'm definitely mountain shrining, probably up to about the 400, 500 mark. I'm going to take mountain shrines until some severe lag happens, I guess is the real truth. And at that moment, I'll consider not taking them. Right now, it's just a chance on those like huge blighted spawns, getting that item infusion. Very nice. Yeah, for sure, Shifty. That's true. Definitely feel better going AFK with the Golden Gun, having that bonus damage. I don't disagree. Wow! Hit me with that jinky jangy. Here we go. That was pretty cool. That's fine. Actually, we can just start picking the spark here to kind of speed things up on the yellow. No harm done on that. A lot of items here. I mean, in a perfect world, you'd want to be done picking items at the 90-second mark, but that's just not how it is. Going to be too many items generated to make that a reality, more or less. Oh yeah. Now we're shopping smart. A huge stack right here, wow. Alrighty, we did it. Nice. Yo, let me get all caught up here. Sorry for being a little behind. Red Flurpy, thanks for that amazing 100 months in Prime continuation. Darth Zombie, thanks for 114. Enjoy your lurk. Batty McCool, thanks for 56. Happy holidays to you too, man. And Lunchbox 2401, thanks for that resub. Appreciate that. Or a new sub, rather. Even better. Thanks a lot, Lunchbox. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Okay, let's drop down here. There it is. Another lunchbox, double lunchbox. What does it mean? Lunchbox 49. Thanks for that Prime continuation. Cheers, dude. Okay, there we go. So at this point in the Krangle run, we want to stack as many barbed wires as we can. And then we also want to stack up as many smart shoppers. Everything else is kind of fluff. Getting the piggy banks and things, that's good. That's good for our scaling, but Smart Shopper is how the run actually reaches $1 trillion, if it does. Still not totally sure on that one. Okay, here we go. Stand right here. Actually, I'm going to stand right here. Yo, Tito, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. It's that huge generosity. This Chris McGinnis, man. Thanks for 13 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Where's stuff spawning here? Not on this platform is the answer. Fractalacula, thanks for those 100 bits as well. Y'all too kind. For all hype train and all of your generosity, not just through this Fragments and today, but throughout all the years we've shared together. We're in our 12th year full time, but whether you're tuning in for the first time today, you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenges, thanks for sharing this time and place. Happy holidays. Yeah, in order to try to make $1 trillion in this run, we're basically putting all of our damage into the white item barbed wire, which increases in damage and increases in radius with every pick. Right now we have basically the entire screen covered in barbed wire. And then we're also having turrets which have barbed wire too, so we're getting 4 stacks of that once we place our 3 turrets on the ground. That is the premise of our damage. And putting all of our damage into a white item allows us to take almost exclusively a Smart Shopper, which is the money scaling item. I'm going to finish my cleanup here. I was debating if I wanted to not pick all the items. I think this is slightly less money efficient to do it this way, but I don't want to leave this much behind. Yo, the MC, thanks for the 5 gift sub package as well. Y'all going ham right now. I hit the teleporter there, I didn't mean to. Oh, it's all good. Got all the itemage out. Not too shades. Let's go left to start here. Alright, Mountain Shrine, you bet. It's going really good so far, Castle Raven. Our scaling is on point for what we want. We're doing good. The system is working. We're kind of over the critical threshold as well, which is exciting. We're past the scary point in the run where it's like if we lose 40 minutes plus. I'm going to start picking some more Dios now until we get to probably 10 Dios. That's what I want. An extra extreme layer of safety. Okay. Dude, DMC, thanks for 2,500 bits as well. Immensely generous. Thank you so much, man. Merry Fragmas to you as well. Cheers. We're going to focus mostly on barbed wire here for a minute. We're at almost 700. We're definitely going to make 1,000 by the time I need to take break. Let's try to clear the area that's on top of the teleporter right now. So we can clear around a little bit more consistently. Wow, a lot of items dropping here, huh? So I think what happened there is the Frenzied Colossus spawned a bunch of elites before they died. So we got a huge amount of item spawns here compared to normal. It's kind of a dream level, really. Eventually, most levels will feel like this at the end, but right now, this is a really good scaling moment for our run. Couple levels like this early really set the tone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start taking Dios. I remember now. We definitely have enough duplicators. We're at something like 15 minutes per stack of item dissipating. Dio. Let's get up to 10 Dios here. 10 natural Dios, that is. Ooh, that was scary. I almost fell down. Wouldn't have been a big deal, but I'd have to climb back up. Huge stack on this pile. All right, great level, man. Let's go. Yo, Sopsy, thanks so much for that 2 months and that Prime continuation. Appreciate that kind message too. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, dude. It's a deal. We're doing it. Also, level 5 hype train. Wow, 93% too. Amazing. Amazing. You all humble me every single stream. It's true. I'm gonna hang out over here. Dude, Blight and Overlord is like the enemy that I worry about. The nasty one. They have so much health. Look at all those greens intermixed in here. Hell yeah. Yo, Fatty McCool, thanks for the 5 gift sub package. And Echo Green, thanks for 100 bits. And Goose Time, thanks for subbing as well. Thank you, thank you. I feel like there may be some stuff happening up and to the right here as far as spawns go. It's probably actually just bird spawns happening, if I had to guess. Okay, how many clovers are we at now? 51 plus 32, so we're at 83. We only need 65. I'm not going to need to pick clover for a very long time now. Start hollering at me if I start getting close to 65 clovers. Just looking. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, dude. Double reds right here. Here's our Dios. You see how much health they have. It's just a lot. Double Dios now. So every Dios you get is 2 seconds of invincibility if you did happen to die. That gives us a nice safety net. $106 now, huh, Big Bear? It's amazing. You all too kind. Yo, Maldo, thanks for those 100 bits as well. You guys cruising right now. Hit him with the jingle jangle, Mr. Krangle. Feels surreal to be here in this moment, doing the Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Extravaganza Bonanza. I did it wrong. Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular, the show. It's happening today, all day. Can't believe it. We've got Blight and Overlord for our spawn and on this turret here, this shrine. Okay, there we go. How many Dios do we have now? We have 9 natural Dios. Yo, Corn Farmer 34, thanks for that prime sub. Cheers. It's a Crimby miracle. Once again, really nice long platform here. Love it. How many pigglies we at right now? Okay. 243, not a bad amount of pigglies. Okay, right now, as been read in chat, it's going to be 5 hours before the clovers start falling off to the below 65 threshold. Is that true? I guess it is. I guess it is. Well, we'll still be here at that point, so we are going to have to take clovers at some moment. Alright, so we got so much money from this level because of the Blighted Imp spawn. Anytime there's a Blighted spawn, it generates a lot more cash than normal. I feel like there's going to be items down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is where the spawn got pushed to for whatever reason. Yo, thank you all for that amazing hype train. Truly appreciate that. What was the noise? Oh, I see. That was the turret firing and activating the massive amount of sparks we have. Got it. Hey, you too, high res. Thank you. Hi, 1,000 HP. I'll never have that. The max HP here in glass is 1,000, which is what we have. Go. Okay, now we have 10 regular Dios. Feeling a lot better about that now. I think we'll just keep taking Duplicator. There are some other red items that can be okay here, but it's not important. Might as well stack Duplicator. That's what the run's about. The Duplicator is the enabler for the entire run. We end up losing a stack of temporary item. It doesn't remove all stacks. It just removes one stack from each piece, making Duplicator an extremely efficient item for scaling. Oh, I did it again. How many barbed wire is we at now? We are at 854. Awesome. We're making great pace right now. All right, awesome. I feel like there's more items over here up top. There is. There's a big old pile up there. This is the spot right here. Oh, it's not near as big of a stack as I thought. Fair enough. Might as well. Probably a green item. Most likely scenario. Okay, that's a drone that can be turned... Oh, that's a little drone. Never mind. I thought that was going to be one that we could turn in for a green later. But it was just a little feller. It's fair. Here we go. Yep, that's some action there for sure. Hit him with that jingy janky. Here we go. Okay, how's the Smart Shopper scaling looking here? It's looking really good. Gonna try to keep it pretty even between pigs and barbed wire now. All right, that was definitely a level. Do a little check down here for item. No. Okay. Yes, Aegis would be one way to go over the limit. So you could do like Aegis and Moo Construct would be one way. So right now we're banking on the massive damage plus resurrections from Dios to forego any other defense items. Yo, Tamijin Khan, thanks so much for 9 wonderful months. Appreciate that 3/4 year. Thank you. Oh, hey, here we go. Churn it up. There's another drone we can turn in for a green. I'm in. Every green item we get the Smart Shopper is a 25% money scaling. Boy, we're gonna need them too. Okay, definitely want this. The payoff on the mountain shrines happens when we get the blighted enemy spawn, and it spawns a bunch of blighted enemies, bonus. And then we get that huge chunk of items. It's also our best money-making opportunity when the blighted enemies spawn. Okay, sweet. Here we go. That's the one right there. That's the one. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Huge payout. So essentially, they're taking the mountain shrine means that twice as many of the blighted enemies spawn. So we've got twice as many items just for touching that shrine. And also twice the money from the spawn, too. But right now, the items are the more relevant part. Could easily pick up 20, 30 smart shoppers on this level. Should have cleared right around the teleporter. Be careful not to accidentally activate the teleporter at the end here. Would not be the end of the world, because we're going to be past the timer amount anyways. But there's really not a better use of time on my run than picking these smart shoppers that have dropped. Start over here. We are officially off to the races. Okay, let's go back over here now. That's fine. Okay, only 50 more barbed wires to be at 1,000. That's great. Man, how many enemies spawned here? A lot is the answer. There are well over 100 item picks so far. Telly went off. Probably pretty good timing. Yeah, great. Alright, Mountain Shrine, love to see it. Let's go. Nice little corner to fight in here, too. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, thanks, Grotto. Appreciate that. Happy holidays to you as well. As long as a bunch of blight enemies don't spawn, seems like we can kind of keep up with the picks here. When they do, it's a little tough. It's fair. Alright, cool. We just broke the 1,000 barbed wire threshold. Awesome. That means when we put down our turret, it should be covering basically the entire screen. Let's just focus on piggies here till about the 180-minute mark. Start getting that scaling ball going. Wait for 3 more seconds here. We can open this. Additional duplicator. Right. Not down here, had to check. Hit him with the janky. Dude, Blighted Imp Overlord again? That's nuts. That's nuts. It's like Blighted Imp Overlord's been the main spawn on this run. Get those little bag leads. It's definitely one of the bigger spawns it can do, that's true. Health-wise, Blighted Imp Overlord's one of the strongest for sure. Yep, sure did pay off indeed, Landscape Goat, I agree. Toxic Centipede is inoffensive here. It's not an item that's going to cause any lag or other issues. Just a nice, strong item. Alright, any more greens on the table? No. Pick these last couple and call it good. Hey there, Delbot. Good morning to you. Yo, Parse the Potatoes, thanks so much for that $25 donation. Really appreciate your generosity. Looks like a very kind message with that as well. Thank you, thank you. you're not in the Forever Name game list, you'll be added momentarily. Delbach, thanks for a tier 3 109 months, and Cypher Knight, thanks for 74. Mercrimby, everybody. Thanks for an amazing holiday stream so far. We got a long way to go going for this trillion run. I think minimum 10 hours, but probably closer to 12 to see if we can make a trillion. Maybe even a little longer than that. Time will tell. Gonna be a real one, that's for sure. Parsed Potatoes already on the name and game list. Thanks for letting us know. Cheers. I thought so. I'm gonna take an alien head or two here. Kind of at the point in the run where we can take a few things that we want. This will be nice. Good spot to fight. Okay, Blighted Wisp is great. Try to clear the area around the teleporter before the timer's up. I think that should be a goal on every level if we fight at the teleporter, is to clear the teleporter area before anything else. This way you don't accidentally activate the teleporter at an inopportune time. Truthfully though, if like we lost all of these items, it would not be a huge loss. As long as the teleporter timer is done, then we're not technically losing anything by going to the next level. I just think on levels like this, getting the extra picks is probably pretty valuable. And this level will have a lot of picks. No doubts about it. Not even cleared the teleporter yet. Look at all those items on the left-hand side, too. Wowsy. That's fine. Oh, I see. It was Blighted Small Wisp is why this happened. It's cool. Okay, teleporter's done. Let's go back over here now. We'll start on this side. Grab this green as well. That's okay. Want to not do that as much as possible. I'm going a little bit fast now. I'm going to slow my cadence here. I'd rather pick a little bit slower and not take a bunch of mispicks than I would spam through these items. The items aren't going anywhere. Also, every smart shop where we lose by mispicking a green item is actually pretty significant scaling-wise. 25% gold. It is off of the base amount. It doesn't compound upon itself, but still. 25%. Alright, now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Let's go. teleporter went off. Just gonna let that ride. All right, I'm gonna find a nice spot to hang out on this run, and then we're gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna hang out right here, in fact. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Not doing my long break. It's gonna take a quick restroom break, refill my coffee, do all that stuff. We'll be back in just a second for the continuation of this run. All right. We back. Click back in here. I guess I'll start picking some items while we're having them on the floor. So all of the items that are currently on top of us are the magma worms that spawned. I'm just looking for greens here, I guess. I don't want to hang out picking a bunch of rando items. Okay, good enough for me. We'll take any greens that we see on the way. All right, moving along. Green. There's probably a green in that pile, but hit him with the jinky janky. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. Where's this telly, you think? Gotta be nearby over here. Well, the place it should be is up top, then. There it is. I'm gonna hang out up here. Just for a second, though. Hot dog! Them dogs are hot. Hot dog! Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Music Lava, thanks so much for 112 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How many piglies we at now? 485. Let's get to 500 piglies here. I think that at the 3-hour mark of the run would be pretty good. Based on our little break experience there, it seems like we're definitely good to take a more extended break here in a little bit. Gotta find the right level to do so. Yeah, we're scaling really well right now, Nano. I'm way ahead on Smart Shoppers in comparison to where I was on all of the previous attempts. It's going really good. I'm hopeful we'll actually reach 1 trillion, though trillion is just an insane number. It's so big, it's almost hard to quantify. Sunken tombs, all right. Nice. Oh, sweet. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Jingy janky time. Hit him with that jingy janky. Let's go. 508 on pigs. Nice. What's our barbed wire at? 1059. All right, I'm just going to continue scaling, alternating piggies and barbed wire more or less for now. I think eventually we'll be going all in on piggies, but we're not quite there yet. And I'm still hesitant what happens if I take a 20-minute intermission here with the game unpaused. So to feel a little bit better about that, I'd like a little more barbed wire. See at least one green up here. Okay, there's more than one. 3. Oh, yeah. 75% gold skin. Here we go. All right, there it is. Great one. There's items up here. Okay. Didn't see those. It's fair, though. All right, magma barracks. Now we have a large enough aura on the turrets that I can just drop here, and when the cremators spawn, they will die to the aura, which is a very good spot to be in. Because things like overloading cremator, which is a pretty common spawn here in the late game, is really, really dangerous. All right, I'll take that. Would not be messing with Mountain Shrine here if we didn't have the map-wide barbed wire. That'd be a disaster waiting to happen. My cat Daisy Doo's bringing us something for Christmas right now. Sounds like Dilly. All right, here we go. Goes Puppy, okay. Yep, there's the overloading cremators. Whoa, that's what I'm talking about, man. You know what? I think I'm just going to forego the boss spawns here and fight on this platform. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hey, let's go. Hit the shrine, sure. All right, we duplicating. At least one green behind this. That's about it then. I will drop down here real quick. Okay, yeah, good choices were made. Leaving this many smart shoppers behind would not be ideal. That piggy amount really cruising right now. They were all stacked up right here when they died is what happened. That's a lot of boxes. This is how many bosses there were. 40 or 50? Okay, that's good enough for me. Get him, got him good. Yeah, I think I just keep taking duplicators here. It's kind of the theme of the run, right? We already got 10 Dios. Kind of has to be. Yeah, keep spawning greens here. Love it. Love it. Fire shield's fine. Hit him with the jinky janky. More Blighted Imp Overlord. Wow, dude. The game is not playing right now. As you can see, we really do want more damage than we have right now. I'm just going to focus on barbed wire only until we are taking our longer break. Can always come back for piggy scaling once the barbed wire is done. I think around 2,500 barbed wire is when it'll be technically done. 2,500 natural barbed wire, that is. Yes, Kris, nearly done with the first percent of the run. You're right. Almost 1% there. There's got to be some items spawning up top or something. Take a peek up here real quick. No? Alright, just kind of a low item spawn level. That's fair. Not a problem. Is that a red item? Honestly, picking reds, not important anymore. It's all about the greens. I'll take reds, but I'm not going to be going out of my way to get them. That one was a pretty annoying spot. Not quite, Nano. Not quite on that one. Missing a decimal there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, sweet. It's going to start picking the items around the teleporter, as is tradition. This way we don't get locked into accidentally activating the teleporter after the time. Guess we could be getting close to percent per level territory, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I'm honestly not caring what the money total is at the end of each level. I'm not really looking because it's going to be about the totality on the run. Based on our previous runs, unless something exceptional happens, like we get a massive blighted enemy spawn, yeah, most levels will be about that for right now. Okay, teleporter's almost up. We just gotta finish our picks here. I love how taking additional duplicators kind of just compounds itself. We gotta be like over 20 minutes per stack diminish, right? Almost 150 duplicators at 10 seconds each and 80-second base time. All right, here we go. Yo, Carnosaur, thanks for 133 months. 133. That is more than a couple. Thanks, Carnosaur. Alright, I didn't see any green drop there. Yeah, we're a little floaty right now. A little bit. So many shrines here. Okay, basically the exact same spot that the teleporter was last time. It's a really nice platform because it's extra long here. Means that we get our items more spaced out, which means easier picks. Keeping up here, nice. Got him. All right, so we've crossed over the 3-hour in-game time mark. We're doing pretty good. With faster picking, I could probably be closer to about 1,000 smart shoppers, but I think we're definitely still on pace for our trillion goal. I don't exactly know what the scaling is going to look like after 400 minutes, because I haven't done a run longer than that with this current setup, so it is going to be interesting. Want this green item too, please. Every green item we see, we pick. Nice. Lighted Imp Overlord again. Man, they are just like really going for that. We're doing it. Crit does not apply to barbed wire. No, it's a flat damage, though things like Golden Gun and Crowbar do affect them. Check out by the teleporter here. There we go. Alright, looking pretty good. Not very many greens on this level. Pretty good. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Hey there, great flying fish. Good to see you. Happy holidays. That's Mercrimby, everybody. Been an awesome Christmas morning so far. Got up nice and early so we could pull off this Krangle run. Wanted to make sure we had enough time to do it. It appears we're gonna. Our barbed wire at this point is definitely covering the entire screen, even if we put the turret in the corner, which is great. Means we can drop our turrets immediately and have complete map coverage. Actually, very beneficial for the build to have my turrets not near the character, because then enemies don't spawn and attack the turrets. They're trying to attack me, and the turrets are hitting them from way off screen. Alright, Double Mountain Shrine could be a spicy level here. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Cool, not a lot of spawns on top of the teleporter here. That's handy. Okay, tether's fine. Isn't the pick I meant to make. I'd prefer to mispick that than I would Rusty Jetpack. Crowbars, additional crowbars do add additional damage, but it's easier just to pick barbed wire. We got this crowbar on, not accident, but it came out of a random item thing. I was not even going to take a crowbar on this one, we just happened to get it. Taking another stack of barbed wire is pretty comparable to the damage increase of taking another crowbar. Okay, here we go. All right, Temple of the Elder. There's a lot of items we don't want to take, but I don't think that outright ruins the run. You know? The main downside to taking alternate items is we're not getting smart shoppers in their place. There are lots of items that late game can cause more lag too, which could be a crashing concern, but nothing I'm worried about. And don't forget, a game crash is a win here too. Wow, it's going to be an extreme amount of items on the ground. Extreme. Alright, we got to get picking here and quick, otherwise we're not getting through these items. So what happens here is every iteration of the Lynx Totem spawns a set of little tribe fellows. And each one of the tribe fellows counts as an elite, so we get an item for each of those. Pretty good thing to happen on a run like this where we're trying to scale green items. Trying to get the general area around the teleporter cleared here. Just hit 1,500 barbed wire. Awesome. Great amount of barbed wire to have. Man, there is a lot of items in this little spot. Okay, fine. I don't mind the rusty jetpack. It does complicate my movement, especially on the propulsion things. I'll try not taking that. Nice. The items are pushing it to the side. That's handy. Looks like we're getting through our stack here, indeed. Alright, that's a beaut. Start on the edge here so the items don't get pushed off. Knife's fine. Alright, great cleanup there. Alright, so we get one additional copy of each item that we pick up, and then the amount of duplicators affects how long it takes for the temporary stack to fall off. So basically, right now, for one stack to fall off for us is taking about 20 minutes. Which is the premise of how this run scales into what it does. Yo, Dylan, Bobby Land, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Happy holidays to you. Thanks so much for that generosity. Thank you all for sharing this time and place once again. So we roll over another Christmas day. Every Christmas since I started streaming, we've had some sort of stream. This is going to be a pretty epic one, though. We're going for the $1 trillion run in Risk of Rain. 1 trillion. So far, this is going pretty good. Like we're through the main like crisis point for this run, which is getting to the point where the barbed wire is one-shotting stuff. The first 45 minutes of this run or so are really sketchy. And then after that, it opens up a little bit. We still have to be careful and play smartly, but I'm not worried about getting one shot and losing all the progress now, because we have DOs built up, we have a lot of barbed wire, etc. We have over a month of barbed wire right now, I'm being told. Wow. In duplicate items. It's pretty good. Yo, casually challenged. Thank for that gift as well. Much appreciation, everybody. Too kind today. Actually, don't want this mocha. I'm a little concerned I'm going to accidentally pick that. Careful here. Okay, 2,500 barbed wire is the amount that I'm going to start scaling exclusively into piggies. So let's just try to rush that, more or less. Alright, that's that. Barbed wire is at 1,637 right now. We're cruising towards that goal. Yo, Soul Survivor, thanks for those 100 bits. Cheers. Bad. A green item, we take those. All right, nice. We're over 1,000 smart shoppers right now in under 200 minutes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Guess that's that. Need to try to clear this teleporter while we're here. Going to be a lot of items on top of the telly here. Okay, that's fair. I'll take one more rusty jetpack then. Thanks for getting the telly mostly cleared in time here. A lot of equipment items. It's fine, we'll start back over here now. Blighted Lynx totem overall is or any type of elite style Lynx totem is a very desirable spawn because it's at least 6 items per boss. Taser's fine. We're not actually doing any on-hit stuff, so Taser will never technically proc here. Let's see here. Smart shopper on the ground. Let's get up here as well. It's going to pick these real fast. Breakfast Skittles 1000 is max HP with the glass artifact. Yo, thank y'all for another amazing hype train. Commissar, thanks for 67 months. Atah, thanks for 120. And Fractalacula, thanks for 100 bits. Cheers. We're going for 1 trillion cash cumulative on this run over the entire run. Single map would be, I don't know about impossible, but definitely not within the time parameters of a single day. Right. Alright, that's good. Spawned up here. I'm just going to get up top so that we are all in the same place for the items. Yes. Oh, very good. I got long platform here, so the item's going to be kind of spread out. That's a good thing. Also, not right on top of the teleporter is convenient. What was that? Head stompers? Alright. Can do. You guys need to accept I'm going to have a lot of rusty jetpacks on this run. All right, let's start over here at the end of the line. More green item, love it. How are we getting close to 2,000? Yeah, 1766 seems good. Grab a piggy to refresh it. Oh, it wasn't even close to needing refresh. Oh, that's right. We have like 20 minutes for one stack of items to fall off right now. I remember. Okay. Go back to the telly here. If there's any greens on the way down, we'll grab them. If not, we won't. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Base is 80 seconds. Nice start. Yo, EVX, thanks for 78 months. We're going to keep on jangling. I'll toss a little jingle at the start of this level for you. There you go. You hear that noise? Run for cover. Kris Krangle's coming. I will buy that, sure. Don't really want the ice cube. I see the particle effects here. Let's go. Blighted Imp Overlord again. Crazy day for Blighted Imp Overlord. Not a bad spawn, though. Doesn't give the most items, but it does give a lot of cash. Anytime we get Blighted spawn as our boss spawn, we're happy, because it's working more towards our goal of that $1 trillion cumulative. And Blight enemies are worth like 5 times as much money as regular. Kris Krangle, Jingle Jangle, Holiday Money, Bonanza, Extravaganza, Christmas Miracle, the show. It's happening right now. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Little Peggy. Well, I guess I'm going to clean up the stack real quick. lot cooler if there's green items in there. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, Larmart. Happy holidays, man. Alright, let's fight in the corner here. This will be good. Yeah, Blighted Lynx Totem's a solid one. Lots of item picks here. Could be some weird collision stuff in this small of an area with this many items, but we'll see. To start by trying to clear the area around the teleporter. Alright, let's just clear this little stack over here, and then we'll move along. As long as we're getting most of the green items here, I'm happy enough. Well, at the moment, we're getting about 0.1% of our total goal per level, which is honestly not shabby if you think about exponential scaling. Not too shabby at all, man. Okay. I don't think I want 5 ceremonial daggers. Like, cool item, though. Okay, let's take one more umbrella here. I think that's not a bad pick. It's very unlikely things last more than 15 seconds, but 20 seconds of vulnerability would be even nicer after activating the teleporter. Who knows what kind of spawns we get later. Wow, that noise from all of the sparks going off was pretty intense there. That was something getting shot by my turret. Also, how many overloading magma worms spawned here? More than a couple. Start on this side now. Oh, hey, we're almost at that 2,000 barbed wire mark I was shooting for. Almost. We'll have the 2,000 barbed wire next level. Yo, Melting City, thanks so much for 11 months of lurking. Appreciate that. Little Addictions, thanks for 47 months as well. Cheers. What time we got right? 8:10, okay. Yeah, Blighted Lynx Totem. We're getting really lucky with these spawns, man. Been a really great set of levels for our scaling. Okay, just a couple more barbed wire here. Five more for 2,000. There they are. Gonna move on to piggies for quite a while now. Like if we end up picking up more barbed wire, that's certainly not bad. All about that piggly. Piggly and Smart Shopper, we're into the true money scaling now. Not sure how efficient Piggy's gonna be, but I have a feeling if we end up getting into like, you know, 500-600 minute run, the ticks on the Piggy should be pretty significant. They do scale with time, so it is an item that scales with us. Yo, Oily Rain Cloud, thanks for 81 months, man. Jingle, jangle. That's let me jingle, jangle for you right now. Ready? Jiggy, jangy. Enjoy that. Boy has a lot of items on this level. It's our current use item, Gary, the snow globe. I did that. All right, nice. We got Ancient Valley. That's good. All right, so I need to find a spot to put my turrets and then a spot to hang out here. Let's put our turrets up here. Actually, is this Boar Beach? Oh man, even better. Okay, let's go to Boar Beach and hang out. All right, so honestly, it's the ultimate place to AFK, Boar Beach. The stuff that spawns here is, well, not that bad compared to other places. Well, all right, everybody. I'm going to go do Christmas morning stuff, so I'm going to be gone AFK for a fair minute here, probably around a half hour, maybe 40 minutes if I had to guess, but I'm not going to be rushing my Christmas morning for sure. Want to get this run started nice and early so we have the opportunity to AFK here, and then also AFK for my dinner, which will be much later in the stream. This stream will be going all day, but I'll be back in probably around a half hour or so. See you soon. Merry Crimby, everybody. That's a fair call, Graven. Fair call. All right, see y'all in a little bit for some more fun. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience during that intermission. Just had a wonderful Christmas morning with my family. We'll have dinner later too, but that was all part of the run. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Boy, there's a lot of items on the ground here. I'm not sure if I should collect these or not. Blighted Scavenger, really? During the break, Kazilek, Chocobo, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Blade X 15, thanks for 121 as well. Cheers. You know, I think I am going to clear Boar Beach here, alright? Let's just clear it up. We'll use this as our post-intermission time. So, I mean, there's got to be, what, 50 smart shoppers here. This might not even be as many items as I'm thinking, though. How long was I gone, out of curiosity? Half hour, I'm guessing? "35 minutes, that sounds about right. Certainly wasn't in a rush, that's for sure. Yeah, this is going to be manageable to clean up. I think if we were like hardcore min-maxing, leaving the level would be the better play, but we are in fact having a good time playing video games. I feel like based on that Blighted Scavenger experience we just had, I may want to start picking more barbed wire again. We'll see how it feels on a level here. Maybe my turrets expired is what actually happened. Yeah, this cleanup's pretty reasonable. The duplicator time looked like it didn't move at all. Interesting. It's probably a glitch because the duplicator time is so long now, would be my guess. It's having a hard time displaying the fraction of time because that fraction of time is so long now. Yo, Connexus, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub packs. You guys keep this up. We're going to be adding extra data fragments today. So thank you so much for that amazing generosity and the continued opportunity to be here. And especially for the opportunity to be here for our Kris Krangle, Jingle, Jangle, Holiday, Money, Bonanza, Extravaganza, Christmas Miracle, the show happening right now, all day December 25th. Thanks so much. Fine. Just getting a little bit of a rush like I do sometimes. There I did it again. When my rhythm gets too fast on picking is when that happens. You're going 1 2 1 2 1 2, and if it gets too close together, then I can't stop myself from clicking before changing the item. Yeah, I think this was definitely worth cleaning up. Excuse me. Whoa. Got some cinnamon stuck in my throat there. Yikes. Pretty epic cleanup right here. Hey, Mischievous, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package as well. Thank you so much for that generosity. To all those recipients today, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free view, and happy to have you here on this very special Christmas stream. Actually, we've really been looking forward to this run all month as we've been theory crafting it and figuring out the item system and all of the other things that have gone into making this run a reality, which has been a considerable amount of things. About 40 hours of theory crafting plus practice runs, getting us to this moment right here. Dude, we killed a lot of bosses, huh? I didn't catch it. Did we catch up on items? Did we catch up on items, like the prompts appearing while we were on break? Or is it still rolling? Alright, one more big old stack right here. We did catch up? Cool. Whoa, I do not want that item right now. There's nothing wrong with Happiest Mask, but it does potentially cause some lag issue later. Almost grabbed it anyways right there. Okay, good. We're pushing it over. Do. How many piggies we at now? Ooh, we're almost at 1,000 piggies. Let's go. Okay, how many smart shoppers? 705 smart shoppers. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. All right, we're over the 1,000 piggly amount. An epic cleanup here. I think on the dinner break, which will happen much later today in the stream, I will not be cleaning up the items afterwards. But I think for this moment, it makes a lot of sense to do so, because we're not exactly scaled. Oh, he had to have gained over 50 smart shoppers here, huh? For how long we were away, about 30, 35 minutes, I'm kind of surprised how quickly this cleaned up. All right, sweet. Got him. I don't think that's true, Nerd Bear. Same amount of points spawned. It can just only spawn bosses, so it feels that way sometimes. Proportionally less items, but not less spawns. Just want these green items, thanks. Let's find our teleporter. Let's also find a spot to hang out. While we did just return from break, I am gonna mute for just a second here and eat a quick egg and half roll here, because the only thing in my stomach right now is delicious cinnamon roll, but that's not sustenance for the rest of this run. Give me just a moment here, and then we will find the teleporter and go. Alrighty. I have returned. Thanks for your patience there during that brief one. Let's just, I don't even know. I'm just going to grab some greens here and then move along. I definitely don't need to clear this entire set, but if I can get these exposed green items, that'd be nice. Fire shield's fine. That's good enough for me. Is this a back-to-back Boar Beach that I'm seeing? Kind of feels like it. No, it's not. Yeah, this is one of the bigger level possibilities here. I'll take that huge beam drone. That thing's awesome. You can get a red item for that. We traded in at the drone station. I feel like I may have missed the teleporter and the small cubby to the other side. It has to be the case. Nice. At least I know where it is. It's right here. Is that right? No. Where is this thing? Definitely missed something. I think what I missed is there's a small drop down over here. Oh, there it is. Hit him with the jiggy jig. That was a pretty awesome cascade on those sparks there. That's the stuff. Now you're cooking with mayo. Maybe just kind of like wait until we feel a damage problem before we start taking barbed wire again. We might as well take pretty much exclusively Piggy into that point. I was about to say I need to move over to refresh the stack of barbed wire, but we really have more than 30 minutes for one stack to fall off, so as long as I'm taking one barbed wire every 30 minutes, which will probably be about the point I'll be going back into barbed wire, we're good. Truly incredible amount of items per level now. Ah, hit it again, going too fast. Should be a little more spread out. Let's walk to the edge here, and then we'll work our way back towards teleporter. Yo, BDark419, thanks for 49 months. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Silent Image, thanks for converting that Prime to recurring and all of your support throughout the years. Cheers. Thank you, Daisy Doo. Thank you for bringing Puppy over. That's real nice for kidders. What a good kidders. All right, here we go. Alright, looks like a great spot to leave my turrets. They're definitely covering the entire screen now, so we can just leave them there as permanent additions. Here we go. Does it give me a red for that? It does. Neat. Any other red I'd want to take here? I don't think so. It'd really just be like more Dios, maybe. Overloading cremator indeed. Look at those little piggly wigglies. Right. On this one, I don't think I'm going to drop down to the cremator area. I might take that back. No, we'll just move along here. Alright, that's good. We'll grab these, though. Okay, we're getting there. 1,200 pigglies now. Getting at least 50 pigglies per level at this point. I'll do this and I'll drop down and see if I can pick up a couple greens on the way out. Nice. That worked out great. Picked up a frost cube at some point? Okay. On the fly, green item is the only item I'm going to be stopping for currently. Sure, we'll take that. Hit him with the jinky janky. Let's go. That's the one right there. That was a really slick dying animation they just did. Okay, they're not even on the telly. That's Butte. Okay, we're just going to work our way down the line towards the teleporter and get on out of here. I think if we're going for just raw money value, that the best play we could do here is just leave the level after the 90 seconds and just find the next teleporter, rinse and repeat. But at this point in the run, I'm still very interested in scaling items. We might as well go for it. Ooh. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad pick, but I don't want Happiest Mask here, so I'm glad it didn't happen. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Gonna be solid. So the damage definitely fell off a little bit during the break, but not in a concerning way at all. We're still well within killing the bosses, even a blighted one, within the 20 seconds that the umbrella's active. there's any problem there. Probably around the 300-minute mark, I'm going to start going back into barbed wire for a little bit. Thank you all for being here for the very first Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular of the show. It's been awesome so far. It's everything I dreamed it would be. We got tons of jingy jangies. We're pulling in money like crazy. We're scaling. It's happening. Yo, Z Emperor, thanks so much for 49 months. Bob Gray, thanks for 14 as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the amazing and continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Wild to think we've been doing this for 12 years now. We're in our 12th year. No end in sight for me, and I do say that gratefully. Yo, Stabby Sponge, thanks for that tier 3 sub, dude. Wow. 41 months, too. Tier 3's pretty spicy. Let's grab this stack up here because we can. Definitely want that. Might as well clear this stack too while we're here. This is part of the jelly stack. That was awesome, Janisa. Jehovah Shalgram, thanks for the 100 bits. Too much generosity. I take that back. Just enough generosity. Most amazing part to me is we're still here doing this no frills after all these years, and that is 100% because of your all support. Appreciate all the subs, bits, donations, Patreon, etc. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. What an amazing format to have access to. Alright. How big is this stack? Pretty big. Okay. Got him. Hey, you as well, Jojo. Happy holidays. Ah, it's definitely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Where's this item coming in from? Long way away, right? Okay. Not even Shrine's really worth it right now. I can hit him in passing looking for a green, but that's about it. I'll take that. That can get exchanged for a green. I think that's where the magma worm stack popped up. It's the only reason I can explain items being in that particular spot. Okay, this is where we started, yeah. Where didn't I go from here? I didn't go left. Because there is no left. Yo, Denisa, thanks for 29 months, and my pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. Appreciate you very much. I dropped down there. Didn't go over here, I guess. Yeah, what's the unseen area right now? Saucy Cat, that is an effect of our substandard duplicator item. It duplicates items, and that's how long the temporary stacks are lasting, which is a long time right now, about 30 minutes per stack. Since we have so many duplicators. Okay, I see the red particles, so the teleporter's down here then. Or the teleporter is above that? Okay. There it is. I didn't even see it there, just sneaky one. The sneaky one. Let's try to clear the telly stand here. I'm gonna stop taking substandard duplicator. I don't know what I take in its place. Maybe Tesla coil? Timekeeper's Secret is also fine. It's an item I intended on taking. It's not going to hurt anything. It does activate on our turrets as well, but we're kind of past the point where our turrets will ever take damage, because we're placing them very far away from the teleporter, and then they're covering the entire map with the barbed wire field, so there's not much risk of them taking damage, and even if they do, it just stops time momentarily. The only potential downside to that is that would stop the scaling and make it slower, but it's really not much of a downside, as it will happen extremely rarely. Also, pretty inoffensive in the way that if we actually take damage that might actually kill us and use one of our resurrections, it will stop time and make sure we're clearing that portion of the wave. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's that. Good level. Additional scepters reduce the cooldown of the special ability by 30% each. So it's like an inferior alien head after the first one, more or less. Alright, after this level, I'm going to go back into barbed wires till I get to 2,500 barbed wire. Then we'll go back to piggy banks. I think we want to escalate the barbed wires by about 500 per 100 minutes is what I'm going to shoot for. We'll see if that spacing is actually correct, but right now we have 0 damage issues, so... I'd like to keep it that way. But I'd also like to scale as many piggies as I possibly can, because that's a significant source of income. I don't actually know how well the piggies are going to scale into, 4, 5, 600 minutes, but it shouldn't be bad. It is a passive income, even if it's minuscule to our total of, a trillion. If it picks up a % or 2, it's still probably a pretty good ad. Alright, so it's going to be all piggies, and then we're going to go into barbed wire afterwards. I think it'll be easier if I set a time for me to escalate my barbed wires rather than trying to waffle between when it's best to do so or not. So let's say when we roll over a 100-minute mark, it's time to grab 500 more barbed wires. I could also just kind of wait here and see if I feel like that continues to be true, or if we're maybe overscaled on damage. I somehow doubt it. Clear the area around the teleporter first. Alright, pretty good. Clean up these last couple here. So far, so good, Oblocks. You know what, let's try 250 barbed wires, because our damage is already fine at 300 minutes, so... let's escalate in a slightly smaller increment. We're looking for 3250 barbed wire after this level before we go back into pigs. Or sorry, 2250. 200 more here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, smart shopper. Alright, here we go. Hit him with the Jinky Jangs. Frenzy Scavenger's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna go 2250 barbed wire here. We'll find out our money total at the end of the run. We're basically done when I'm done. It's going to be, say, at least a 10-hour run. At least. Kind of gauge how we're feeling with the money count on levels, and we get a little bit later in. Do 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 do. I think one old lopper would be a good damage add. It's actually probably worth more than the 250 barbed wires we're grabbing right now. Does bonus damage to low health enemies, which is eventually every enemy that's going to die. What are we at for barbed wires now? Oh yeah. Really probably 2 more levels and we're there. Yo, MJ Explorer, thank you for that incredibly generous $100 donation, message included. MJ says, thank you for hosting a charming, safe, game-focused space. You introduced me to tremendous games. I'll never, ever tire watching you play Spelunky. Awesome, MJ. Thanks for your big generosity, and glad you're enjoying the games. I'm really glad we have a focus spot to just enjoy some games together. That's nice. That's nice. Harold, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate that. It's MJ Explorer. A capital M, capital J, capital E. Right. Let me happily say I have never been bored playing video games. Not once in my entire life have I been bored playing video games. Not once. It's a great platform to fight on. Ooh, Blighted Lemurian Cavalry. Scary. Okay, so my turret there proc the Timekeeper. Nice. Yo, KSWA, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Cheers. I've gotten that question a lot in my career. How don't you get bored playing the same games? How do you get bored doing this and that? Ludicrous, if you ask me. If you're bored, just do something else. Yikers. Put about 40 hours of theory crafting so far into this run, and about 20 hours of practice runs too. I'm very excited to be here doing this. While it is repetitious, it is this game's really fun to play. Okay, another bottle rocket's fine. Was a misclick, but it'll do. Going for barbed wires now. Can't quite see the number there, it's a little obscured. If we're 2125 temporary, we should be at like 2035 regular. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Looks good to me. Roll out. Yoziani, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Appreciate your generosity. Winwax, thanks for 6 months as well. Hell yeah. Gonna drop our turrets down right away. They're covering the entire screen in barbed wire, so there's no point in not dropping those immediately. Alright. Yeah, 10 billion on that stage was cool. The reason that happened is we got that blighted enemy spawn, and blighted enemies have like a not only a damage multiplier, but they also have a money drop multiplier. So that's not going to be a commonality on this run that we get a 10 billion at this time level, but it's fortunate we did. Down here is a good spot to fight, I think. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Krangle. What spawn there? Was it? Had to be magma worms? I guess it didn't have to be, but it probably was. Okay, we're going to take the rest of this level to grab barbed wires, and then after this level, I am going to move back to piggy banks. We're definitely get more than the 250 I was going to grab, but it's easier if we just focus on one thing per level here, I think. Oh, hell yeah, look at all those smart shoppers. Yes. That's the one. I'm going to walk over to the other side. I'm going to grab this stack over here and this one too. Okay, then at over 400 minutes, I'm going to start adding another stack of barbed wire in. But we're into piggy banks for the next 85 minutes. Sweet. Okay, fair enough. All kinds of setup now. Where are we at on the level right now? Mid left. Okay. Our damage is moderately disgusting right now. So good. Get smoked. It's a pretty good spot, actually. Oh man, that teleport is going to be crowded. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here and start clearing the area around the teleporter, because that was a really cool spawn. What makes that one cool is that every single boss that spawned there spawned a tribe of blighted enemies, which all count as elites, and then all of those elites dropped an item. So we're getting a massive influx here. In addition to the bonus cash that blighted enemies offer, that's also just a large increase in items. Okay, going too fast here. Did it again. Did it again. I'm gonna slow my click rate here. I'm crowded on this platform, man. What's the pickle amount right now? Whoa, we got a lot of piggies. I didn't realize how many we had here. See those piggies falling over the edge. So right now, in a perfectly ideal spawn, we're getting about 1% of our trillium. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to clean up this whole line here, and then we'll be moving along. I'll drop down for those items that fell off the edge, too. Why not? Oh, just one piggy down here. Yo, we're about to hit 1,000 smart choppers here, rad. That's cool, man. Just a couple smites. That's from one set of grenades I fired. That many smites. Pretty ridiculous. Okay, there's no war beach here. Wow. Okay, well, there's not many places left the teleporter can be. It's gotta be bottom right-ish. If you're purely playing only to collect money, Whackbeth, you probably want to hit the teleporter and go through. But this is a just for fun run, so we're just gonna play it out and see where we land. If we don't make 1 trillion, that's okay. If we go over 1 trillion, that's awesome. But I'm not interested in sweating the details for 16 hours. If that makes sense. To a point, it's probably at a certain point better to not even hit the teleporter and just let the enemies spawn. I don't think we're quite there yet. The way I see it is the min-maxing for this run's already done. It was done when we figured out the system to build it up and did all the practice runs and stuff. The rate at which we pick items or how often we're finding the teleporter and stuff is small beans at this point. What an awesome Christmas Day stream it's been so far. Thank you all for sharing this time and play. It's so awesome we have this place to hang out and enjoy video games together. That is awesome. I was just talking to my wife last night how funny and fortunate it is that I had the opportunity to do something stupid with this game like this, to have just a wacky, crazy idea for a trillion run, and you know, to be able to practice that on stream and have it be part of my living. So thank you all for this wonderful and weird opportunity. It's been an awesome 12 years, and I'm excited for what comes next. Yo, Demando, thanks so much for 107 months. Quopo, thanks for 56. And Master Tekken, 200. Thanks for 80. We got to be getting really close to that bonus day of Fragmus. Alright, that's the level. It's the one right there. Yeah, it's actually kind of early into the run. I mean, it's not super early, but about half. Yo, the Faceless Void, thanks for 107 months. Thank you. Gonna drop my turrets right here. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for that 10 gift sub package. Whoever you are, you generous son of a gun. Thank you. To those mini recipients today, just please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. This place would not be the same without you. Lurkers do be the best. Alright, well. It's not the best place to fight, but it's where it is. Oh, Blighted Gup is disgusting. That's amazing. That's actually, I think, the best money spawn that the game can generate, because each layer of the Gup has money inside of it. That's a Bonanza-fied spawn. That's the stuff. Keep getting spawns like that, a trillion is attainable. Keep them coming. Just need to pick a spot here and go with it. How many Pagley Banks are we at right now? We're at 1,900 something? Where are we at? Almost 4,000 piggies between the regular and duplicated here momentarily. That's pretty sick. All right, we're going to work our way around the teleporter here. Large amount of box spawn there, dang. Yeah, oh, hey, we're over 1,000 smart shoppers right now? Hell yeah. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. We're just gonna work our way down the line here. I need to slow my picks too. I'm getting a little aggressive and missing some smart shoppers, which is okay. But I like to miss less smart shoppers. Let's get into a rhythm and I just can't stop. Can't stop the train. It's fair. Let's finish off this little platform, then we'll go to the left and clear from the other side. Okay. Okay, we're basically on top of the teleporter now. Okay, charge field generator isn't an item I wanted, but it's certainly not going to harm anything. It was one of the first actual mispicks I've had that wasn't the item directly behind the item I was picking. No sweat. Man, it seems like every layer of the GUP spawned an item here. This is like a nuts amount of items. Picked up probably, what, 300 here or something? Hey, thanks, Ziani. Appreciate the good luck wishes. I think we're going to make it. We're looking like really good on this run. Our scaling's good. Our timing's good. Spawns have been good. Like, honestly, getting these blighted enemy spawns a couple times really changes the nature of the run, because we're getting so many more items than we normally would in a level like this, and it's happened 3 or 4 times. Yo, KG the Jerk, thanks for 12 months. Much appreciation. Here we go. Yeah, getting Happiest Mask here is actually not too bad. There's worse things that could happen, for sure. And get roasted. Free green. Hit it with the jingle jangle, Mr. Krangle. Like HP shrines. Especially when they drop Smart Shopper for me, that's nice. That was a stampede for sure. That was the one. That was the one. So we'll work our way from the outside in here. Okay, we're over 2k piggies right now, which means we're over 4k piggies with the temporary copies. That's cool. Hey, thanks a lot, boys. Appreciate the holiday wishes. Thank you all for the holiday wishes. Glad you can be here to share this time and place. Now people are popping in and out doing their holiday stuff. Thanks for stopping in. I was really pleased we got this run going at the appropriate timing here. Didn't have any fumbles at the start, though we did almost die on this run a couple times. Almost doesn't count. Let's say if we didn't practice this run, there's no way. Even if I knew the system, there's no way without some practice this is happening. Weird. Meat cube's actually an item I don't want right now. Not necessarily bad, but it's an additional particle effect when we hit enemies, even with barbed wire. It's a potential source of lag in a large wave. I don't believe it would crash the game, even in the most extreme circumstance, but it could drop us down to, 2 frames a second instead of 28 frames a second or something like that. Let's make the wave take longer to clear, which is not a goal of ours. Yeah, buddy. Plus 30 smart shoppers this level even. Yeah, frame rates are definitely a consideration here. There's a lot of items that create particle effects on hit. Not so much with barbed wire. I think meat's one of the only ones that might do that. But if we were using our base attack, insecticide would be an item we don't want. And it makes purple particles, which is great in a regular run, but in a run like this, less is more. All right, we did it. Do. All right, Desolate Forest. It's gonna drop my turrets right away. Honestly, kind of liking the squinching noise the charge field generator's making. And it gives an indicator when we're killing stuff off screen, so not all bad. A nice little visual indicator on this run. Alright, teleport is the right then, fair enough. Hit him with the jingle jangle, Mr. Krangle. I'm gonna hop over here. Overloading magworm, huh? Later, Tater. Did the stack happen right here? Is that what happened? Okay, no, the stack's down here somewhere. Actually, possible the overloading magworm stack did not make it up here. Maybe. Maybe this is it. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, we can live with a few less items. Not getting every item on the level doesn't slow us down at all, because we're getting to these large item sets every time we fight a boss. Okay, this is where the magma worms were. You can tell because all of the crates are spawned directly on top of each other. When you kill magma worm or wandering vagrant, the item box they drop goes to the location of where you killed them at. So wherever the moment they died was, where all the crates go. And in this case, our barbed wire is extending into their spawn. So they're dying immediately, and then the boxes float to where we were standing when they spawned. Still not even through the boss spawns here. Wow. Okay. It's a start. Gonna be easiest to tell when we start a new level. Peace Dagger. Be the best moment to check. It's fine. All right, pretty sweet. What you're seeing, Mr. Ray, is a stack of 276 substandard duplicators. Almost 3 million a tick right now. Dude, we just got another monster spawn here. This is so nice that happened. I mean, the amount of items we're picking up, the scaling is just getting out of control right now. While the teleporter is going, I want to pick the items that are around the teleporter. We don't accidentally activate it on our later picks. I think the Blighted Lynx totem is pretty much the single best spawn as far as generating items goes. Yeah, basically this run's not using attack speed at all, which is why we don't have Mocha. Taking Goathoof and Syringe separately gives the exact same amount as Mocha. So it generally, in my opinion, makes more sense to take the items separately because you're receiving the same amount of stats. And just for example, movement speed would be much more valuable than attack speed in the early game for getting to teleporters sooner. But taking one Syringe and one Goathoof is the exact same as taking two Mochas. So there's not really an upside to taking the combination item versus the separate stat items. But for the purposes of this run, I don't need any attack speed whatsoever, so Goathoof is a slam dunk. Yo, Ryoku, thanks for 126 months, 10 and a half years indeed. Thank you. That is amazing. Getting somewhere. How many Piggly Wigglies now? Ooh, 24. And we're almost 5,000 piggies between the regular and combined. That's pretty disgusting. Let's get back over here for a minute. Another bottle rocket's fine. Alright, we're basically there, I think. Oh, yeah. Hit him with the Piggle Wiggle. Okay, not a War Beach level. Alright, good spot to fight. Okay, if overloading Ifrit's down here, we're dropping down. This is not as good of a spot to fight, and that's okay. Them piggies getting out of control. All right, we'll clean up here from left to right, and then we'll move along. Dude, the piggies are just like scaling in this incredible way right now. We're getting like more than 100 per level. I think it's like time effectiveness nice. Like picking the piggies may not be all that smart, but I don't see it doing a run like this where I'm just trying to fly through the teleporters. I think the fun in it is kind of stacking the items up super huge and seeing what they do. Piggies also additionally scale with time, so the longer the game's been going on, the better value they're gaining. They proc every 3 seconds, starting at 1 gold every 3 seconds. You pick them up the very first second of the game, and then gets much more aggressive after that. I'm surprised at the item escalation we're getting here. I think a lot of that has been the types of spawns we've been getting, but we're certainly ahead of where we were on any previous run. I'm sure on that. Well, I'd say towards our goal of having 1 trillion cumulative, we're probably 10% or a little bit more there right now. Would be my guess. I don't know why I popped this shrine, but I certainly did. So that shrine has the highest health enemies. Not only are they blighted, they're also receiving an additional multiplier of health. It's a good indicator of how healthy our run is on damage. You can see there our damage isn't going to last forever, but it's still doing pretty good at the moment we're at. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just say, well, our goal is cumulative across all levels, but if we pulled off 1 trillion in a single level, that would be a Crimby miracle right there. Because I don't think that's possible. Too big of a number. Unless... Blighted Bighorn Bison. Woo! That's a spawn. Yes, unless. There's no direct synergy or anti-synergy between Old Lopper and Crowbar, so they are complementary items, because the Crowbar is going to work on the first hit, and the Lopper will work on all of the subsequent hits. Feeling like I might want to pick some barbed wire now. Let's get up to 2500 barbed wire. I think my estimate of wanting 500 barbed wire for 100 minutes was a lot closer than the 250. And it'll be no issue. So we'll get to 2500 barbed wire, and then after the 400 minute mark, we'll bump it up to 3000. And everything else will be put into the piggies. Peace Dagger, you're not accounting for the passive scaling of the piggy banks. But 11 days at the current rate does sound right. That's fine. All right, pretty good level there. Yeah, it was an exceptional spawn. It was blighted. We got really lucky with blighted spawns on this run. I'd say normally you get those about 1 in 10 times, and this run's been like 1 in 5 or so. Been pretty impressive. Wow, blighted again. I can't believe it right now. Can't believe it. Again, trying to get the area around the teleporter cleared here. How many barbed wires are we at right now? 2308. Guess I'll wait till I see 2500 on the temporary amount here. This run's been carried extremely hard by all the blighted enemy spawns. Like, I don't know how many extra items we've got on average here, but I would bet we have over 1,000 more items than we've had on a previous run of this length, just due to the extra blighted enemy spawns. It is indeed happening. Okay, gotta slow my roll here on the clicks. Tick too fast. I have a lot of jump height right now. Not necessarily bad, I can also just tap jump to jump lower. I just don't like losing the smart shoppers on those picks more than the negative side of the rusty jetpack. Okay. How many items did we get here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous in the best way possible, though. Wow, less than 100 barbed wires to go till I hit that mark we wanted. Looking good. Not quite casually, we've had an exceptional blighted spawn on that level. So the money scaling is looking pretty good. Okay, I don't really want any more red items. Just green, please. I'll take that. The worst that could happen.
Whatever you do, don't forget that if we crash the game, that counts as a win. I'm not trying to crash it, but if it does, that's a victory. And it is possible the further we get in, the more shrines and things we're taking. But I'm gonna keep taking mountain shrines until the point I see lag, until something happens with that. So far, there's been no punish, and we get a lot more items for having those active. I mean, we had a minor frame drop there, but very minor. Wouldn't call that a punish, though. Like, we didn't chunk it. I bet in about 150 minutes I won't want to do that. It's fine. Once the timer runs out, I'm going to work my way from left to right. Right about now. Okay, we're at the amount of barbed wire that we wanted. I'm just going to pick up piggies for the next, you know, quite a few minutes. Yeah, the new engine for this game is really incredible. It's really impressive how well it runs. Yo, Top Hat, thanks for 10 years of support, 120 months. Banelink, thanks so much for 2 months as well. And Dave, thanks for making it official with Primes. Thanks so much, everybody, for that support. We are mega close to that extra day of Fragmas incentive. So thank you all for the amazing Fragmas so far. Appreciate you all very much. Keep them coming. Yo, Netrunner, thanks so much for that gift as well. Thank you. Do they ever stop coming here? I was expecting to be through this pile already, but we're not. Yo, Nallard, thanks for that 5 gift sub package as well. the immense amount of gift recipients today. So please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view. And so happy to have you. Thank you. It's fine. I just can't stop myself now. We're in it. How many smart shoppers? Woo! Almost 2,500 smart shoppers. That is a lot. Can't believe how many items are stacked on top of this teleporter. Unreal. Yeah, believe it or not, this is fewer equipment drops. There's just so many bosses. I think actually what's causing the equipment drops isn't the bosses themselves, it's the stuff that spawns from the bosses that's elite. There we go, we activated the teleporter. Good for us. Looking good. All right, well, while we're here, I'm just going to take a very short break. It's going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some more water, get a coffee refill, and we will continue our run. Be back in just a minute for our continuation. All right. I am back. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. I am not going to pick these items. I'm going to go find the teleporter. That's a drone we'll take. Telly down here then. Indeed. Hit him with the jinky janky, Mr. Krangle. Blighted enemies again. This is so lucky. Unbelievably lucky. Oh, we also had double mountain shrine here too, so this is like literally the best case scenario for making money on a single level. Got double mountain shrine plus the spawn was mint for this challenge. We get 10 more levels like that and we're 30% there. Not going to happen every level unless. And the damage is looking okay. It's looking a little bit weak on the blighted enemies now, but still within an acceptable range, I'd say. Yeah, getting 3% of our goal on a single level this early is definitely promising. This is where it's a very decent argument just to go to the next level, but I'm going to pick all these items. That's what this run's about for me. I really just kind of want to see the insane piggy bank scaling when we get to like 600 minutes or something. Been looking forward to this run all month, and it's been everything I could have asked for, and it's gone like exceptionally well. I don't know, man. The start was good, and the middle and this portion has been even better. Like, one way to look at it is the spawn being blighted Lynx totem so many times. We've got 500, 600, 700 more items than usual. Yeah, if we're able to pull off Trillion in single level, that would be the Christmas miracle. I'm not discounting the possibility based on what we've had happen here so far. Could happen. Still seems like an outlier to me, though. Like, the only reason we have this much money on hand is we had the most exceptional spawn event with a double mountain shrine. But I honestly don't know what the scaling is going to be like at like 600 plus minutes as far as money goes, so it could be quite interesting. Just a few brains on the ground. Bitter root, that's fine. Hey, we're almost done picking here, almost. Wowsy wowsy. Oh, hey, there's still a huge stack over here. Perfect. I would bet I'm probably the only person to have attempted this run. Though I do think the devs definitely took into account breaking runs like this, because there was integer problems with the original game, so obviously they improved upon that. We got over 100 piggies this level, well over. 150 now? All right, we did it. We did it. Wonder if we're gonna hit level 50 on this run. It's possible. Hey, Merry Fragments to you as well, Andrew. Thanks for being here, dude. All right, Mountain Shrine, you better believe it, man. That's what we're here for. Yeah, we're getting the big bag of gold drops now. I didn't mean to go up here, but oh, look at the gravity right now is so low because I got the jetpacks. It's a little concerning, to be honest. On my next round of barbed wire picks, I'm going to try to be very careful not to take like a bunch more jetpacks here. Really starting to feel the compounding of the smart shoppers here. I think about 2,500 is the amount that starts feeling like trillion might be possible, and we're over that. It's so hard to fall down. I feel like my gravity got borked when I hit the underwater jet. That's when it got weird. Like, we were falling faster than this before we hit the jet, for sure. So we're just going to start right here. And then work our way right to the teleporter. Dun, dun, dun. Don't want to jump here. I'm going to leave that smart chopper on the other side. Okay, well, after this level, I may start scaling barbed wire again. Oh, I kind of want to wait till I feel a damage problem, and it hasn't happened yet. Smart shoppers are happening. How many smart shoppers now? 1373 with 13. No, it's got to be more than that. Probably 93. Mini smart shoppers. Also, the picky count's about to reach 7,000. Including our duplicates. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. I'm debating if I want to start picking barbed wire again, or if I just go all in on piglies here. I also have a sneaking suspicion I can get away with this many barbed wires for the rest of the game, but... I don't know. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. How many pigs now? 34, yeah, we're almost to that 7K mark. As soon as we see 3,500 on the temporary, we know we're at 7,000. Which is a whole lot of pig for 400 minutes. Really hard to stop myself once I get clicking fast like that. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Cranky. Kris Krangle's like a Wish.com Santa. He's not very good at his job. Well, if you're good, he doesn't break into your house. And if you're bad, he does break into your house. He does minorly inconvenient things. He's going to hard-boil all your eggs and put them back in the carton. Going to sprinkle some hair shavings on your shirt collars. Going to go into your pantry and break your spaghetti in half. Watch out. And good news, though, he'll stop for only $1 trillion. That's all you gotta do is pay $1 trillion, and he won't do those things. Can you imagine going into your pantry to make spaghetti, and you're just like, what the hell? Kris Krangle's been here, that son of a bitch. Then you have to start accounting for what you did wrong that year. So just be good, all right? Ooh, he removed all the labels off your soup cans. That's a tough one, dude. Is it cream and mushroom or is it dog food? You have to find out when you open it, all right? It's the only way. You've been Krangled. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. All right, I was going to keep marching towards the teleporter here, picking items along the way. We'll eventually make the teleporter here, I think. There's a really spicy amount of use items on the floor here, huh? Why did we get so many spawns here? It had to be... Oh, I know what it was. It spawned a lower value enemy Whorl, and then we had the mountain shrines, so it was able to spawn a lot of these. Another very fortunate spawn. Not as good for money as blighted enemies, but still pretty good. I'm just gonna keep trying to push Pigleys until I have a damage problem. I keep like waffling on this, but I think we're all in on the piggy now, money generation. Maybe if I get to like 10,000 piggies, I'll consider swapping back. Oh yeah, I'm floating. I'd prefer not to get Happiest Mass. See if we can push us away from the teleporter. That'll do. Drop this down, and we are killing without the turrets out, so that's probably a pretty good sign we're going to be fine on damage. Smart Shopper, Piggly is the play here. It's happening. Dun, 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 dun. How many Smart Shoppers we at right now? 1430. That is immense. That's just our duplicates as well. Alright, Overloading Cremator. I'm not going back for that spawn. I'm just going to pick from right here and then leave. Not every single level needs to be a 10-minute pick-a-thon here. In fact, I prefer it's not. Oh, it's going to keep happening. There's going to be a lot of items on the ground. Just the nature of this run. Cremator's actually given us a bit of a break by spawning down there. See a lot of people in chat saying stuff. Krangle didn't. You guys weren't very good this year, were you? Had it coming. That's all I'm saying. I didn't get visited by Kris Krangle this year. Though I haven't checked my pantry and my spaghetti, so maybe, I don't know. Now I'm worried. I think I was pretty good this year. All right, here we go. Is that a smart shopper for sale? Buy that. It's gonna keep taking smart shopper every chance I get here. Anytime I see a green item, I'm gonna pick it. Only stopping for green items at this point, though. All right, we're almost at 3,000 smart shopper. Amazing. Here we go. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Krangle. Blighted Lynx Totem again. Absurd. Absurd. I definitely have a lot of health. Oh, it's the regenerating type, that's why. Alright, let's try to pick around this teleporter real quick while we have time. I feel like it took more than 10 seconds to kill those. So definitely a concern. Yo, Black Wizards, thanks so much for 44 months. Sitley, thank you for 140 months. If you're still here, my dude, 140. That is as long as they get on this channel. You absolute legend. Thank you, Sitley. And Waters Rest, thanks for 52 months as well. Cheers. You all too kind. Thanks for sharing this Christmas day. Been a fun one so far. Yeah, we got 4% of our goal on this level. That's really nice. I feel like we're actually scaling well enough we could pull this off. Yeah, all right. How many billion do we think we're at right now? Thinking we're over 25% to our goal, but I don't know that. I think between 200 and 300 myself too, though. It's hard to say. All right, well, I think I've decided right now the amount of pig I want is around 10,000. I'll give us a decent barometer. After that, I'm either going to stop picking or I'm going to start picking barbed wire instead for a minute. Let's get to this amount of pigs and then we'll decide on an amount of smart shoppers we want too. Definitely feels like we're over the hump on this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's fair, Parse. That's fair. I think we're like majorly over the hump right now. Now I'm kind of wondering if trillion single level is possible. Is it going to be a Christmas miracle today? Are we going to do that? I need to take a lot more items to get trillion single level, I'll tell you that. I don't know, the more I'm thinking about it here, the more it seems real. It's like this dream just keeps getting bigger. This has started with trying to get a billion on a single level. And then I was like, well, if I can get a billion, can I get a trillion? And now I'm wondering if I can get a trillion in a single level. It doesn't seem out of reach the way it did a couple hours ago. But in order to do that, we are going to have to keep taking items and scaling. For sure. And of course, that level is going to be the Providence ship if we do it. Man, the amount of spawns we got here is so good. I feel like we've had more blighted enemy spawns than not on this run, which is normally terrifying, but for this situation, just absolutely perfect. No, the only level Blighted Gup can spawn on is the Hive. It's the only place that enemy exists. It's exclusive to that zone. And honestly, that first level we got Blighted Gup as our boss spawn was kind of a turning point for this run. It escalated big time from there. Alright. Picking up a mask here is not like a run ender or anything, but it'd be my preference not to have it. Sounds good, Smurf. Yo, Finn, thanks so much for 112 months. Thank you. Every smart shopper I see. Smart shopper is how we actually get to the trill, like in single level. And certainly, the piggies are going to put in a significant amount of work generating passive cash, but the kills are where the money's really at, and the scaling of that is done by smart shopping. That's deserving of a jingy jangy. Thanks, guys. Thanks, enemies. That was awesome. I like this threshold we're at right now where it's raining down giant bags of gold when we kill stuff. That's nice. That's nice. So I feel like the damage here is A-okay. Looks like even if our damage was inadequate on one of the blighted enemy spawns or something, and it took us, let's say, 30 seconds to clear, we still have, between all of our DOs that we have available, like 40 seconds of invulnerability after dying. So, well, 2 seconds at a time, but even then, we have a large amount of invincibility available. So we could start scaling back into barbed wire at that point if we got some real extreme spawn and it wasn't quite enough. We're all in on piggies and smart shopper now. Alright. I think I'm just going to move along here with that mask on the ground. I can see it jiggling into me. Let's just go. We'll pick some items on our way out. I'm gonna get right back to a giant stack of items anyways, so it's not like we're really losing scaling time, or it's the time we're going to the teleporter. That'll do. Those sparks, man. So that's the now like 180 legendary sparks I have, proccing one after another when we hit stuff. It's pretty cool. Yo, Epic Rager Gaming, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. That calls for a jingle jangle. Let's go. Oh, apparently I got a happiest mask here? Where's it at? Yeah, I did. That's fair enough. I really don't believe that hurts anything. Looks pretty cool anyways. Also makes me less concerned with picking another happiest mask, because we already got it. The increased happiest mask just makes the ghost hit harder and have more health. Nothing to do with ghost duration. Hey, thanks, Epic. Appreciate that. Glad you could be here to enjoy a bit today. Cheers. Happy holidays. In a lot of ways, the happiest mask actually solves some problems too, like with damage. Because when things die, they make ghosts, so it's going to help out clearing any weird enemies that spawn while I'm picking like this anyways. It also kind of makes this action in the background a lot more dynamic, which is visually interesting, and that's definitely something to think about. Okay, how many pigs we got now? 4,100. We're getting to that 10K here pretty soon. Let's work away from over here now. Oh yeah, the scaling just kind of bopped out of control on these piggy banks. We've been picking them like mad, but it's really scaling right now. 12 million a tick. Might even be more than that. Take a look at the start of the next level, what it is. I mean, at this rate, the piggies are a very functioning part of the build. The easiest time to check for the piggy bank value is the first tick of the level, so we'll know when we go to the next level what it's actually at. This is the most piggy banks I've had by quite a bit. This run scaled with time. Like, considering I took a 35-minute break earlier in the run to, like, go do Christmas morning stuff, the fact that this run is scaled better than any of the previous practice attempts is surprising and awesome. I think it all has to do with those blighted enemy spawns myself. Alright, let's keep an eye on the piggy bank here and see what it procs for. Oh yeah, okay. Like 6.8 mil, still very strong. Oh, Blighted Imp Overlord, that's the one. I'm 100% certain Breakfast Skittles, it does scale with time. I don't know how Smart Shopper affects Piggy, but Piggy Bank does scale with time, 100%. Just how the item works. I've had lots of non-looping runs where Piggy Bank was gaining money without Smart Shopper. Made like a full loop here and didn't find the telly? Where's it at? Did I walk by it? I must have. Oh yeah, I can be down here, that's right. No? I must have walked past this. No harm done. We're gaining money like crazy. Okay, not there though. Take another pass here. What else is there to do? Kind of has to be up here. There it is. Ooh. That's a lot of bison, my dude. Do. All right, we picking. Do. How many smart shoppers right now? Oh yeah, over 3,000 smart shop. Impressive. Gonna pick my way to the teleporter here. Let's go. Do. Just moving along, picking the piggies. Do. They were about halfway through the items on this stage. Maybe a little more. Yo, Epic Rage Gaming, thanks so much for that gift to Oscar and Nell. Appreciate that. Let me take a look myself. How close are we to X Day of Fragments right now? Whoo, howdy, we're less than 50 subs away from bonus Day of Fragments incentive. That has been an incentive, not a goal. I wasn't sure if we were going to hit it or not, and seems somewhat likely now. Thank you all for your amazing generosity this event, this Christmas, and over my entire career. Keeping us full-time and sustainable and no frills. 12 years on the site now. Amazing. Super grateful to be here sharing this time and place with y'all. Okay, stop picking energy cell. Stop it. Stop it. I can't stop it. I'm clicking too fast right now. Just trying to get through all these items. It's okay. We've got quite a few smart shoppers this level too. I think we've got about an equal amount of energy cells with my impatience. Yo, Anonymous, thanks so much for that gift and all the duckies. Thanks for 9 months as well. Kicking off another hype train. Thank you, thank you. Boy hounds. The amount of items here is ludicrous. Looking at hundreds of items per level. Like, this run is way more item flush than I imagined it was going to get. I don't mean that in a bad way, just the run's scaling better than I thought it would. I guess more correctly, the game's scaling better than I thought it would as far as generating elite enemies on these teleporters. The smaller the enemy type it chooses to spawn, the more of that unit it can create. This one was Bighorn Bison, which is not a small unit, but the game's able to generate even bosses very fast now, so if you choose any regular unit, you basically get a very large bonus. Yo, Matthew Silver, thanks for 116 months. And Fractalacula, thank you for that 5 gift sub package as well. Thank you so much. Immensely generous this Christmas. Thank you, thank you. Not if we're going to keep the dream of $1 trillion single level alive Sykes, which I think is now the new dream. Like, I'm absolutely convinced by this run that we can get $1 trillion cumulative, which was the goal of this one, but can we get $1 trillion single level? Maybe. Maybe, if we continue scaling. All right, there's that. Work our way in here. Yo, Sanity TBD, thanks so much for 3 months. Much appreciation. I still feel like $1 trillion single level is an outlier here. But on that same note, I thought $1 billion was an outlier. And then I thought trillion seemed almost impossible. And maybe it's going to be the Christmas miracle after all. We'll keep dreaming. Nice, cleaned it up right at the end there. You. I have 0 cooldown on my turrets right now because all the alien heads. So cool. Very neat. I'm really liking the accidental addition of charge field generator on this one. It like lets us know when stuff's spawning, which is actually kind of helpful. Yeah, I put a lot of practice into this potato archer, keeping the item set clean. I'm surprised how clean it is myself. We've done a good job picking on this run. Oh, it's a red? Okay. This one's a green, though. Okay, so... where's Telly? Down here, maybe? Did I just miss it? I did. There it is. Okay, our overlaying cremator is directly below us, so I may as well start picking on these platforms. If overloading cremator was not directly below us, I was not going to do that. Yo, Malta, thanks for those 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, all too kind, truly. One thing I've learned here on this run is that Old Lopper is a very valid scaling damage option instead of taking more barbed wires. I mean, I think the amount of barbed wires we have is a good amount. I don't think I'd take less, but Old Lopper has become a pretty nice scaling option overall. So it's not infinite the way taking more and more pigs would be. It does a set amount of bonus damage once they reach a certain threshold, but that threshold becomes lower and lower as you take more Old Loppers. Yeah, overloading cremator is a much less intense spawn overall. Like, a lot less items here than on the last level. I don't have the healing to stand in here, do I? I don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick the greens here. Get along here. That's good. This area is annoying to pick from. There's at least one green behind this. That's good enough for me.
Do 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 do.
Hey, you as well, Big Bear. Cheers. Alright, please excuse me for just a moment. Just gonna stand up and stretch my legs and hands real fast. Back in just a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's continue. This is the only green I see in the front, so I'm just gonna let that ride. Yo, Mike87, thanks so much for 44 months. 4 more for 4 years. Thanks for everything, Mike. Appreciate ya. Thanks for always being an excellent part of this channel and community. What we got? Dude, Blighted Lynx Totem is like the boss of the day, and what a boss it is. Just dropping dozens of items per boss here. I am so unbelievably fortunate to have gotten all of these drops here. This run has been ultra carried by blighted enemy spawns as our boss spawns. Kind of wonder if it's way more likely when you get this late into the game. It's hard to say. It literally is a Fragmus miracle. It's true. This run is absolutely lit. Oh, we're about to break the 10,000 piggy bank threshold. It's happening. Okay, let's start our picks over here now. Do. Hey, thanks, Vadim. Happy holidays to you as well, man. Alright, it's going to finish this set of picks, and then we'll be out of here. Yo, less than 100 piggy picks away from 10,000 piggies. Yo, Nutters Away, thanks for 3 years, 36 months. Golden Gun caps its damage at a certain point, so we're not building any extra money through Golden Gun. The main of our damage on this build is stacking barbed wire, and then the barbed wire is amplified by crowbar and old lopper. The true damage source on this run, though, is that engineer turrets gain the engineer's items, so we're getting a quadruple layer of the barbed wire stack. So how many barbed wires do we have right now? 2,500 stacks, so it's 5,000. It's really 20,000 stacks of barbed wire on the map when we drop all 3 of our turrets. And being able to do that allows us to take a lot more money items because we're gaining damage on the turrets. Taking additional golden guns only fills up the golden gun bar to its maximum faster, which is good, but does not provide any bonus damage. Or I should say additional bonus damage. We're just doing a personal challenge run, Vadim. It's just some wild idea I came up with and started working on. And here we are. I'm going to drop down and get these piggies before we leave. There's a lot of piggies down there. It's the Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular Show happening right now, Christmas Day. Right now. What really makes this work, though, is that I can put the turrets really far away from the area we're fighting, so enemies are never interacting with the turrets. They're just taking the barbed wire damage. Green. They're getting 8.5 mil per tick of the piggy banks now. That's really good. That's really good at 10k piggies. At how much time here? 460 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, in terms of getting a trillion, 10 million a tick isn't that much, but it's certainly something. Okay, nice. We got a nice long platform here to fight on. This means our picks will be easier to read. I like when it's a long platform and they're not all clustered together. I don't know, I agree, MJ. Let's hit him with the jingy jangy real quick. There we go. We've jingled their jang. It's happening. That'll make him think twice. Barbed wire does not crit. No, it is a flat damage source. I'm kind of curious what the piggies are going to be like at 600 minutes, you know? We start getting like 25 million every 3 seconds. Now that's something. That's something. Yo, Arnibus, thanks for 47 months. One more for 4 years. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Happy holidays to you. Reminder, we're now less than 50 sub points away from additional Day of Fragments. Got a tracker below the stream. I'll update that if we do reach that incentive, though please do consider that an incentive and not a goal. Most important thing is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. Truly. What is behind this that costs 50? Okay, that. Okie dokie. Any more big picks here? Oh, yeah. If I can see green, I'm taking it. Every smart shopper counts here. Oh, man, we're approaching 3,600 smart shoppers. That is good. I think this run is 100% reaching the cumulative $1 trillion goal. We're probably about 40%, 50% there right now. And we still got a long time for scaling, too. So now the dream is... now the dream is single level $1 trillion, which was unimaginable to me when I started today. But I believe it might happen. Hit him with the jingy jangy. There we go. Okay, here we go. This works. Platform's all right. Yeah, the on-screen trillion dream is been born on today's stream for me, and just might happen. Depends on how many smart shoppers we can collect in the next couple hours. I just get hit there? I just got hit there. Wow, okay. Okay. I guess that's telling me to start taking some more barbed wires. It didn't use a Dio because we have Guardian Heart, which protects us from being one-shot. Yeah, when you have Guardian Heart active, the maximum damage you can take from a hit from an enemy is the remainder of the Guardian Heart. Any subsequent damage would definitely do max, but not there. Okay, what do we have for barbed wire now? Let's just get to 3,000 barbed wire. I believe at 3,000 barbed wire, we'll be able to stop picking that item. We can go right back into piggies. I think a little deviation here is necessary if we're going to scale into the 600 plus minute mark. Thankfully, though, it's the first time we felt a damage problem on this entire run. Yep, Guardian Heart acts like one-hit protection. That's why we took Guardian Heart and Prophet's Cape a very similar item as our first items. Protect against the glass modifier. Okay, that's enough for me. Yo, Stat here, thanks for that half year. Appreciate that. Down and around here. Loving the amount of drops here. Here's the telly. Kind of an awkward area to fight in, but okay. Where was the Frenzy to Freets at? They had to be up top. I think I'm just going to accept we're not going to get as many items on this. I don't want to go chase those down right now. Let's just do our picks here at the teleporter, and then we'll just move on to the next level. It's not like we really lose items doing so. We're having no issues generating mass amounts of items. Hey, my pleasure, Redbox. Thanks for being here as well, dude. Been a very fun stream so far. Started nice and early today. I was honestly nervous coming into today's stream that we're going to have some kind of issue with the start of the run and have to do a couple of resets, but we got it going on the first attempt. There's not a technical max level in this game, but it gets increasingly hard to get levels because the amount of XP required goes up significantly with each level. Level 46 is extremely high. If we hit level 50 by the end of this run, that'd definitely be a personal record for me. I think we might actually beat our record right now, 46. All right, good one. Yeah, just based on how much little that XP bar moved, right there, level 50 would be a Christmas miracle. Even, I think, less attainable than the trillion. Okay. I see Telly Sprankies. Here they are. Overloading Scavenger's fine. Cool, let's just clear up the Telly here and keep it rolling. Again, I'm gonna go to 3,000 barbed wires here, and that's gonna be the end of our barbed wire adventure. I do think a minor escalation is needed for some of these blighted enemies. Enemy health is going to continue scaling, so if I don't scale myself, it can get weird. And we did just take damage a couple levels ago, which is the first time that's happened on the run. Do. All right, start over here now. Barbed wire count 27. Okay. Got a little ways to go. Do. Yo, Larmike, thanks for 81 months. Cheers. I'm not a cat. Thanks for 26 months as well. Sounds like something a cat would say. All right, here we go. Hit him with the jingy jangy. Let's take a look at this piggy tick right here. All right, 9.4 mil and rising. Rising with time. Okay, so that makes me think that 10,000 piggies at the 480-minute mark is going to be 10 million a tick, probably. I'm also now curious if piggy banks are scaling off a smart shopper. I feel like they don't, myself. What a gent drop in double smart shopper. I like that guy. $99%. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. All right, I revived there. That happened. That's okay. I did drop all my health at once, so what was I expecting? Yeah, our anti-gravity is a little bit out of control right now. That's alright. Need to avoid underwater jets. Yeah, it has something to do with having temporary Dios for sure. Why we don't have a dead Dio right now. What is a normal affix of that happening? Okay, here we go. Yeah, 3,000 is going to be adequate here for in-game, I believe. I don't actually want that. Actually, to the point where more jetpacks could be potentially harmful in a particular situation, like we hit a jet underwater and then get basically locked into falling forever. I'd prefer not to have that happen. That's an avoidable situation with the underwater jets. I just like to remove the possibility altogether. Means I need to slow down on my remaining barbed wire picks. Where's that jetpack? It's getting moved towards the teleporter. I might just bail on this level. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, let's. All right, looking good. This is not harmful in any way. Do 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 do. Gotta wait for the items to get here. They're coming. Looks like the items might have got stuck. That's fair. That or they're all directly on top of the teleporter right now. They're not. Oh, here's the stack. It finally showed up. Where are we at? 2917, less than 100 barbed wires to go. Well, that could happen this level. This is definitely the stack where the magma worms were. Where are we at now? Oh yeah, I think we're definitely making the 100 this level. And with that, we can stop taking barbed wire, which greatly reduces our chance of taking any more rusty jetpacks. It's not like a game-ending item, but it could be a very annoying item in a couple situations. So we're going to try to avoid taking any more. We had a situation earlier where we hit an underwater jet while jumping, and then it kind of like reduced our momentum overall, and every time we entered the water, we were floating very slowly down. And I could definitely imagine a scenario where our velocity is so little underwater that it's taking us minutes to fall to the ground. I don't think that's out of the question if I continue taking Rusty Jetpack on accident. It just happens to be the item that's directly behind barbed wire, so it's easy to have that happen. Okay, we're back to piggies now. We're over 3,000 temporary barbed wires. Do it. The picking begins. And we're definitely getting somewhere here. Yeah, our damage is much better after that next couple hundred barbed wire picks. Say it's adequate now. All right, start working our way from right to left. Okay, shopper. Getting somewhere. No pickies dropped off the ledge. Good. Okay, we're back on the boss stack here. Boss stack pretty massive. Probably over 100 bosses spawning at this point. 50 plus, something like that. Yo, Adam253, thanks so much for 39 months. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, so our underwater momentum's slow right now, but if we hit a jet underwater, it becomes very slow. Okay. We just don't want to hit any boosts. If we can avoid that, we're looking good. I'm going to go down there because there's no particles. Oh, yeah. That's the Jingle Jangle we know and love. Actually going to avoid picking in this cubby just because there's going to be so many nozzles in there. It's a very small space, so it could make some weird jiggle. That's the one. Smart shoppers for days. Let's go. It's our first teddy bear. Not a bad item. Alright, so let's work our way towards the teleporter here. The piggy bank value is unreal right now. All right, last layer here. Yeah, we're getting some jiggle already. I think I'm just gonna bail on this level here. Yep, over 10 million a tick here at 496 minutes. I mean, 10 million every 3 seconds is not an insignificant amount of money when we're talking about a trillion, since, you know, time's continually going on. There's no stopping that. It happens every 3 seconds for the rest of the run and scales with time. Really, the only reason pigs are worth taking here, though, is because in order to find the smart shoppers, we have to get through the pigs. That's why it's worth it. If I could just pick smart shoppers here at this point, I probably would. But that's not how it works. And we knew that coming into this. I guess another way to look at it, there's not really a better white item to take if our goal is making money. Okay, Meat Cube is actually something I didn't want, and that's alright. That's pretty much bound to happen at some point. Okay, let's start over here. The piggy count right now. Whew. Almost 11,000 Piggly Wigglies. This run's been a lot of inputs, man. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, we did the fire shield thing on another run, and while it is technically faster, it's definitely not more enjoyable for me to try to spam the inputs as fast as possible. Also, piggies are working towards our goal, so I'm going to keep doing this. We did over 40 hours of practice getting ready for this run, so as it turns out, pretty much know what I'm doing at this point. Suggestions not unwelcome, but I am sure I'm doing it the way I want. What did I just grab there? Okay. Hit him with that jingy jangy, Mr. Cranky. Alright, Mountain Shrine, let's go. I almost say Mountain Shrine's getting a little bit dangerous here. Ooh, got hit there. They did not have my turrets down at the start of that combat. Fault. Okay, if the telly's not here, means it's definitely outside. There it is. That's a lot of toxic beast, my dude. Aight. Yeah, they definitely built it for breaking runs, Sammy, no doubt. This engine is really incredible, honestly. Like, the amount of slowdown we had there was super minimal if you consider how many damage calculations and stuff were happening. This engine's a beaut. He tried to speed up my clicks, and then that happens. Start from over here now. Gonna walk towards the teleporter. All right, we're getting there. How many piglies now? Ooh, yeah. Over 11,000 piglies. Hey, we just broke 2,000 natural smart shoppers, too. So over 4,000 smart shopper. Very nice. We getting there, we getting there. I got 28 billion right now. That's pretty sweet. Item shifted like crazy. That was interesting. Probably 85 of the way, percent of the way through these items here. Maybe more now. This is a huge haul. Love it. Shopper. Oh yeah, 2,038 smart shoppers right now. All right, they're jiggling. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next level. I just pick up laser turbine there. I did. That's gonna make for some interesting turrets. Okay, good. The only turbine in combat. That's good to know. Pick another topaz, sure. Quite a cool spot to hang out here. I'm gonna take a very short break. All right, let's go right here. Be back in just a moment for the continuation. Alrighty. Yo, cheers to that Riptide Rampage. Yo, thank you all for an amazing show so far today, an amazing Fragmas, and an amazing 12 years here on the site. Can't thank you all enough for this continued experience. It's great to be here sharing this time and place. Amazingly, we are only 40 sub points away from an additional day of Fragmas. Just thanks for all your amazing support. When I added that incentive, I was totally unsure if we'd reach it or not, and it's looking like we probably will now. If not, that's cool too, because thanks for sharing this time and place, as I said. Couldn't do it without you. Okay, that's all the smart shoppers. Where's this telly at, huh? It's not here to the left, then it's on the top side. Hey, nice, you made it, Riptide, you made it. That's been a long one so far. Okay. I missed the teleporter then. Fair. Down here. It's down here. Hit him with the jingy janky, Mr. Krangle. Whoa. Our momentum is pretty jacked right now if we hit those. Boy hounds. Okay, I think I might be into spamming Fire Shield now. I said I wasn't going to do this, but the amount of items on the ground is just too nuts. And we already have how many pigs? Okay, let's get to 6,000 temporary piggies, and then we'll stop with that. That'll be a good place to start spamming Fire Shields. This run has a couple more parts. We have a couple hours left here of picking items. Then I'm going to be taking a food break, eating a Christmas dinner with the fam. Then we're going to come back, and I think we're going to try for 1 trillion single level. I don't know if that's going to be feasible at that point, but I need to build up as many smart shoppers as possible to give ourselves a chance. And I think I'm very happy with stopping at 12,000 piggies. It's more than adequate. The red items that are on the left side, let's see what that is. So behind Fire Shield is Smart Shopper here. Thallium, Old Box. These are all non-offensive items. That's fine. $12,000 piggies, though? 12K? God, the momentum we hit those is just ludicrous. So if you add up all of the items that I have right now and then multiply that by 2, that is simply the amount of inputs I've pressed just to open the box and get the items, not left or right or any of the other combat inputs or anything else. That's bananas. Yo, Nayotai, thanks so much for 89 months. Pyromancer, thanks for 12 as well. Bless you. Okay, 100 piggies, and we're there. Once we have the 100 piggies, I can really escalate the item picks. I'll start clicking a lot faster. I don't find this to be super enjoyable doing the fast click, but I can do it for, you know, a couple hours before we do it. It's not unenjoyable, but it's also a lot more frantic on the clicking and pressing the S button, and we're, as I mentioned, already probably well over 100,000 inputs on this run alone. It's been a real one. Did you figure out the scaling? What's the word I'm looking for? The scale for money versus time on piggies, Kralos? The formula. That's the word I was looking for. Maybe, he says. All right. Needs more info. I respect that. All right, we are definitely getting to 6,000 piggies next level. That's going to be where the piggies stop. Yeah, joke's on you, Nap Wizard. I'm using a membrane keyboard. Joke's on you. No switches to break, bud. I am going to get a new keyboard after Pragmas, though. I'm also retiring this controller I'm using after Fragments 2. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion, Azalthorn. Not finding the clicking to be overly arduous, but it's a fair play. Do-do-do-do. I appreciate that, but I'm almost certainly just going to buy another cheap, crappy keyboard, because they work for me. Hit him with the jingy jangy. Okay, I got Smart Shopper here. It is really, for me on the keyboard, it's more about the shape of the keyboard because of the unique setup I have for my streaming setup with like the rolling cart for my keyboard. It's gotta be real flat. And this one's worked great. It's just at the end of its life cycle. It's done a great job. Done a great keyboard. Yeah, Jake, so what I'm doing right now is when we get to the item pick, what happened there? Oh, I see. That's what happened. When we get to the item pick portion of the run, I'm swapping to mouse and keyboard for a little bit faster input picking here. Just doing that specifically this run. I normally play this game with a controller exclusively. So the mouse and keyboard controls are great too. I find for myself personally, controller is more comfortable on a lot of stuff, though I definitely play mouse and keyboard games too. Okay, I'd like to stop at exactly 6,000 piggies if I can, just for continuity's sake. Yes, thin keyboard is nice, but more importantly for me too is quiet. Quiet keyboard. Okay, we're at 6,000 piggies. We got 6,001 regular piggies. Okay, so we're just going to stop right there. We're good. And now we're going to start speed picking Fire Shield, because speed picking Fire Shield puts us on getting Smart Shoppers faster. It also makes picking while we're in a giant group much easier to manage. So now we're done with non-smart shopper scaling options. Like, truthfully, we'll be getting through the items about twice as fast with this. And if we were truly being greedy and only wanted to get the money this run, we would absolutely use this technique. The smart shopper is the true scaling. Piggy banks are nice. Smart shopper is where it's at. I'm gonna drop down to the right here. Oh, come back up. Oh God. Cool, Ash. I'll keep that in mind. Corsair K100 Air. Thanks. I am on the market for a new flat keyboard. Appreciate the suggestion. Blight and Scavenger. Yuckers. Might as well. There's a big section of this map that I missed. I just path weird here. Okay, here it is. Where'd the spawns happen? Okay, overloading of freets down here. Let's just drop down. Hello, friend. Nice pick up a monster tooth there. That's almost a little unfortunate because it makes particle effects, but that's what I did. That's the risk we take when you start spamming these items is you can definitely put yourself into some weird situations with what items you pick. And that's okay. Nothing here, nothing in the zone where we're spamming out is actually a critical item choice. Now, honestly, the heal isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, we're actually keeping up with the spawns there. That's pretty nice. Sweet. Bloop. Alright, looking good. do, do, do. All right, that's an exchangeable drone. There's Smart Shopper right here. Gotta have it. Here's the telly. Oh, hey, drone exchange. Here we go. Got some green items right here from that. You know those green items are going to be Smart Shoppers. That's exactly what we're doing, Magdalene. It's actually preferred that we drop the turrets in a side area rather than next to the teleporter here. That is the preferred method for sure. Yeah, after we got 1 cube of meat, more cubes of meat aren't going to hurt anything. It doesn't actually make more cubes, it just makes them heal for more. Fortunately. Fire shield's kind of a funny item. It's like, if anything ever actually hits us, it's going to get jettisoned across the screen with this many fire shields. Yes, that is true that cubes of meat only spawn when you hit stuff, so it have to be turret or irregular attacks. Might happen on barbed wire, I'm not totally sure on that. Since it says on hit, probably not on barbed wire. Okay, we'll work our way in here. Yo, Pinball Box, thanks so much for 17 months. Thank you. All right, 9 hours on the stream right now. Nice. It's happening. Our goal starting this run was $1 trillion cumulative. But now we're considering trying for $1 trillion single level. It seems like it might be possible. I'm going to pop this just because these are worth so much cash. I want that. It's probably worth a couple bill right there. Oh, yeah. Those are worth a lot of money. Holy crap. Holy crap. 60 billion off of that imp shrine. I don't think we're quite there on cumulative, but I think we're pretty close. Our level spawns have been exceptional. Yeah, maybe level 50. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'll admit it's possible. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Cypher Knight. So the item behind Fire Shield, if it ends up being a green item, is the Smart Shopper. So this is the method for getting the items out as quickly as possible. So I can just sit here and mash S, which is the interact button that I have currently bound. It gets me to the Smart Shoppers a little bit faster, though not as accurately. I just felt satisfied at 12,000 piggy banks. I thought that was a good amount to check what the, the scaling was on it. Because like right now, if you look at this, we have 83 billion on this level alone, thanks to the Imp Shrine in large part. But clearly our best source of generating money and items is just finding the teleporter and hitting it, not picking piggy banks anymore. Even with mashing basically as fast as I can't get through all the items right now before the teleporter is done. All right, let's do the set over here, and then we'll move along. The position of the UI pop-up is based on the position of the box on the ground. This is why you want to position next to one area, then not move left and right while you're picking, so you can get these items out like this. The biggest complication when you're opening the ones that are kind of floating slightly above, and then you get ones below. That's usually when the miss happens. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Not much orb. There's a few complications with some items, but they're mostly based to causing lag when very large groups spawn, and that's usually not a critical failure. Do keep in mind, if the game crashes at this point, that does count as a win. That's been a condition the whole time. So I am not trying to crash the game. I'm actually trying not to, but I would accept that as a possible outcome. Later, Tater. All right, well, this will be a nice pick where these magworms were, wherever the items pop up. Probably right here. Gonna be a pretty consistent stack for us to pick through. Here it is. Look how consistent those are. Still on the boss stack. Oh man. I don't want to know how many overloading magworms spawn down there. A couple hundred at least. Yeah, I think anytime you do a breaking run in any game, you have to accept a crash as a possible outcome. That definitely comes down to your mindset when that happens. You could either get super frustrated or just kind of laugh it off because it's something that happens. I don't play video games to get frustrated, so if that happens, we'll have a laugh and try again next year. All right, sweet. Yeah, we picked up like 40 smart shoppers there. That was dope. Oh, this run would never be possible in the original Risk of Rain. No way. It would have crashed. It would have crashed like 4 hours ago. I had some really long runs of Risk of Rain 1, but you had to be super particular about what items you took and when you took them. Oh, again, nice. Love it. Get that nice fat stack up here again. There it is. That's the one. I guess the overloading magma worm levels are like the ideal level for us. Okay, I just died there. A little bit concerning, but fair. We got lots of Dios left. I'm mildly concerned about my ability to AFK in this situation. I really don't want to start picking stuff there. I think if I'm on a rope, I'm totally fine. Oh, it's a mild concern anyways. Gee, hardly. Those are item pop-ups from like an hour ago. Is the answer. We're generating items much faster than the pop-ups can happen. Okay, maybe not an hour ago, half hour ago. I think one of my main enemies of concern would be like Link's totem. Yeah, I'm debating if I need to swap to that. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find a weird area to hang out in. Like on this level, I can hang out up here. Right, and then yeah, stuff can spawn below, but it's never gonna be able to reach me. So we just gotta find a specific spot next time we AFK. Last piggy bank was at 520, huh? Okay, fair. Could just pick up some crowbars here too, wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's do a round of crowbars on this set of pickups. Remaining area the teleporter can be. Here somewhere, I think. Okay, well, we've already been over here. It's been established. I see it's directly below this. Got it. There be. Okay, where's crowbar here? I have to slow my pick a little bit. So crowbar reads that it does 20% bonus damage to enemies that are higher health, well 80%, and then 20% per crowbar. So our initial hit on the enemy is going to be much more massive for picking these. Just got a harvester scythe, that's fine. Laser turbine I don't want though. I gotta be careful on these picks. I changed my mind. Going. There is a lot of items right here. Yeah, I'd imagine right now, after the first hit, they're in Lopper range. Stand to reason. Could also start stacking more barbed wire, but I think I'm just past the point where I want to do that. I need to find the correct spot to AFK when I go eat is the bottom line here. And I think that spot's probably Sky Meadows. I also think that Dried Lake could work in some capacity. Oh, you know what else I can pick here? Some repulsion armor. That would be helpful. Let's take a couple red repulsion armors when we get to that point. I could also just pick up a bunch of Dios with the rest of my red items that I had before I eat, which is still a while. And we just have a massive stack of invulnerability. That could be definitely worthwhile too. Let's take a repulsion armor, and then I will take Dios with the rest of the reds that I see. If I'm not spamming past it. We could reasonably get like 100+ stacks of Dio by the time I eat. Aegis would be another one that could keep us alive off of healing with the bustling fungus. Yeah, Aegis is actually seeming kind of tempting. Is Aegis safer than Dio? I don't know about that. Well, next thread I'm going to take one Aegis and I'm going to see how it operates, and then we can make an educated decision. Wow, almost at 2,600 smart shoppers. It's pretty cool. Dude, how many items are in the stack? Holy guacamole. It's more than 5. Pretty sure on that one. Alright. Yeah, next turn we'll take Aegis, then we'll see how the bustling fungus does for healing. Aegis could be a way to scale our HP up really high and kind of keep us out of that one-shotting range. Or just taking more resurrections is fine too. Are there any levels where scavenger can't spawn? I feel like the answer to that is no. Oh, yeah. Boar Beach could definitely be it. I think that'd be the spot. Guaranteeing Boar Beach, though, is really tough. Let me just hold still here for a second. That got me to 2,000 HP. All right, well, this is going to be the ticket, then. I'm going to take a few fungus for our white item, which is also pretty close to the smart shopper. And then we're going to take Aegis with our reds. This will allow us to build an HP pool well past the normal glass capacity. This is the ticket to safety right here. Am sure. All right, so 2,600, and we take 2 more, and now it's 3,000. So for every set of Aegis we take, we're gaining the ability to get about 500 more HP. That's really good. That's definitely a worthwhile venture. We have enough bustling to keep us capped on that, almost. Scavenger can spawn on Boar Beach. That's true, man. That's true. Boar Beach is where we AFK'd last time, though our build was comparatively much more powerful. Aegis can go past 9,999 Cypher. Gonna need some significant healing here, and then we're getting it off of these bustling funguses. It's kind of a weird diversion this build's taking, but I wasn't sure what to expect going this late. Now I know. Foregoing all defense seems good until you think about actually taking like a half-hour break or something. Then it's not so clear. I think Aegis gonna get us there, though. Aegis plus repulsion armor should keep us in the clear. These things may live, but they're not going to live for long. They are definitely not Dragon. We've had several runs with Aegis where we have gotten over 50,000 HP, or 50,000 barrier. Each Aegis you take increases the amount of max barrier the character can have by 10%, I think. So you are limited in some way by the amount of Aegis you can get, but as far as I can tell, there's no physical cap on how much health you can have with Aegis as a result. Each Aegis increases the amount of barrier gain from healing and increases the total maximum amount of barrier. If that makes sense. Nice Netrunner. Some happy kitties. Real lack of red items on this set here. Surprising low amount. Alright, well that's that. Definitely some good spots in the Temple of the Elders I could hang out to. There's some like under level areas that could work. Trying to keep my eye out for reds, but hasn't been any here. Frankly, drones are very useful for this as well. There's a red. We're gonna take Aegis. What does this bring our cap to? 34. Yeah, so we're gaining 500 HP per set of Aegis we take. That's pretty good. If I can get to like 15, 20k HP by the time we go AFK, I'll feel a lot better, because it's going to be hard for the enemies to damage that through repulsion armor, and then by the time that happens, they're going to be dead. We have a way forward now. Okay. Must have missed it here. Woo! Drones for weeks, man. Here it is. Give it a check. Yes! So Blighted Imp Overlord is actually something I want to see, because this means there's going to be a ludicrous amount of cash available on this level. We're getting 50 bill, no problem now. Believe it. Is that 128 million? By golly, it is. Over 10% of the Krangle goal. I think our dream of possibly having 1 trillion single level is alive right now. I never would have imagined starting this run that would be an objective I was thinking about. But, you know, here we are. It's a real Christmas miracle. And this Christmas miracle was super, super carried by our early game boss spawns being lots of like Blighted Lynx totems. We got way ahead on item scaling as a result of that. And I would say right now we're probably cumulative at the 1 trillion goal. So it's time to see if we can take it even to the next level. Single level. Okay, we're quickly approaching 5,000 smart shoppers. That's a lot. So now if we hold still, what's the healing amount? Yeah, I got about 5k HP. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, total damage is going to be a pretty immense number, too. I agree. Probably not higher than our total gold, but maybe close. All right, let's go. Oh my god, look at the XP bar. Yeah, level 48. Turns out 138 billion is a lot of XP. No, level 50 is not off the table here. I agree. Not at all. Not with that last level up experience we just had. That's the kind of stuff I worry about, man. That right there. Mass volatile scavenger. Yikes. Okay, red item coming in. Missed a couple Aegises there. That's okay. I was spamming. I'll admit it. There's a red up here. Don't need all of the Aegises, but some would be good. Is that a red under here, or is it just an item box? Just an item box, it looks like. Also, Tesla coil, not an inefficient pickup here. All right, we Krangling. It's happening. Oh. Look at that bonus HP on the turrets too. That's so good. What did they die to? Okay, that was not our resurrection. I'm just curious what got the turret. It was the zip zap of the ancient wisps. That's what hit us last time too. So I think ancient wisps is more of a concern than scavenger. Scavenger's actually not that high HP. I'm gonna churn these drones down for smart shoppers. It's a good use of our time and resource. Yeah, Ancient Wisp concerning right now. Luckily, that attack will not hit you if you're off the ground, which is what I intend on doing, or I intend on finding a spot where that can't happen. Ancient Wisp is also not a every level spawn. Hit him with the Jingy Jangy, Mr. Krangle. It's going to be a doozy right here. Oh, God. Hello. Couple items right here. Oh, nice. My bustling fungus is going off right now. That's sweet. Look at all that money flowing in. Okay, I'm missing reds here, so it's being a little bit fast. There's just so many items to get through right here. I want to push it a little bit. I'm going to drop down to the right to see if we left anything behind before we actually leave here. You know, another not invalid option here would be just to AFK on the Providence ship, but I'd like to wait to do that. There goes another red. There's another red underneath here too. Let's get ready for it. There it is. Mercy. Once you get to pressing the button fast, it's hard to stop. You're right, we're still on life savings pop-up. That's pretty spicy. I did it again, guys. Can't stop this train right now. There we go. I stopped 1 time out of 10 here. Not bad. The restraint. Let's hit it. Oh, yeah. Just a couple items fell down here. A couple. Bore Beach. Yeah, see, Blighted Scavenger had time to get his missile launcher off. It's fair. I am confident I can find an effective safe zone, though. Ooh, triple mountain shrine. See what spawn we get, huh? It's gonna be a very big boss spawn. That's a guarantee. Almost 600-minute triple mountain shrine. You know it's gonna be spicy. Here it goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, but hit me with that jingy jangy, man. Just a couple bucks rolling in. Woo! Excuse me? I don't mind me just gonna stomp along here for a second. Okay, I'm going for as many ages as we can pull off this level. I'll take that. Okay, I was gonna go ahead and say I probably should not triple mountain shrine. Like, let's say that was Blighted Clayman. The amount of spawns that would have created would have chunked us for probably 10 minutes or more. I think the game would have survived, but it would have been sketchy. Yo, Dark Templar, thanks so much for 5 months. Velo DN, thanks so much for 4 months as well. Pushing us ever closer to that extra day of Fragments reward. We gotta be really close now. So thank you all for your amazing support, and thank you all, most of all, for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. I appreciate that. Yep, we got 100 billion single level here. That is awesome. It's our second one in 5 or 6 levels. Yo, Diamond Yo, thanks for 80 months as well. Appreciate that, 80. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays, man. Well, there was a red right there. Okay, wow. We're going to be at 5,000 smart shoppers here momentarily. Maybe even by the end of this level. Any reds over here? Yeah, there's some weirdness going on with the game right here with these overlapping crates. It's slowing when I walk through those. A little bit disconcerting, but hey, here we are. Yo, Scavenging Mechanic, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits and Breaking Alert for that kind message. Appreciate it. Maple Kind, thanks for 4 months as well. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I'm literally losing frames in this little segment. I'm just gonna move along here. It's too much. Okay, no more mountain shrines. I'm sure we're over $1 trillion cumulative, so success, but I don't want to crash the game on some nonsense. Crash is a win, but we're gonna try to avoid it. Okay, maybe one more mountain shrine, but not 3 mountain shrines in a single level. We gotta draw the line somewhere. I think that's where we draw the line. Blighted Scavenger, yeah. Okay, I see a red in here. I'm going to pick that while it's still accessible. Ooh, another red in here. Awesome. What time we got right now? 2:15. Okay. Is this a drone over here? What is that? Nice. I'm going to start doing this, just kind of break up the level a little bit. I mean, after the initial boss spawn, then we can get, you know, items more spread out here. Okay, here we go. If I can just pick up 1 or 2 ages per level, I'd be pretty happy. Super hard to pick away from the red once you get into this mindset, because the purpose of taking the fire shield is that the smart shopper is right behind it. So once you get into spamming that, it's hard to stop when you see the red. All right, next level should bring us to 5,000 smart shoppers total. I think that's a great spot to be. There's a red right here. Give me that. All right, Aegis, we're at 10,000 HP now. Awesome. Great place to be. We are done taking barbed wire on this run now. I don't think we'll be taking any more. Yo-ho, double red, sick. Give me that. What's our max Aegis now? 10k. It is diminishing here. I think I gotta take some bustling fungus. Maybe 10 more. Blighted Elder Lemurian. That is a spawn right there. Let's go, again, run across here. We're not necessarily looking to do anything other than diffuse some of these spawns away from the teleporter. I think you could definitely justify more barbed wires here, but I'm kind of working towards the end conclusion right now. We're still a while away from ending this run, but it's time to start thinking about how it's going to conclude. And I don't think we need to scale that much more damage. But you know what a really great pickup here would be? Let's take some scarves. 10 scarves is 50% dodge. So this will get us going pretty good. That's actually probably the nicest layer of safety we can get. The Aegis is good for health, but just straight up dodging attacks is mega useful if you're like an AFK and you have Aegis. I need a few more bustling fungus here. Oh, there you have it. We're over 5,000 smart shoppers. You see his Aegis amount right now. Yeah, it's replenishing it. You can see the barriers coming down pretty fast. I kind of want just a little bit more heal on that. I need to go 2 ham on this, but a little ham. See a red behind here or an item? Item. Oh yeah, a couple of monster tube. We already have 1. That's a really good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. That'll be a nice way to keep the HP high, even if we do break and go into combat. Good call. Another Guardian Heart's fine. Nothing wrong with it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep looping here. I'm gonna pick up reds and greens as I see them spawned here, but I'm kind of done fishing through these mass amounts of items to look for stuff. 100 scarves is 90% dodge. Okay, that's actually pretty attainable to get 100. We're already at 60 something. Let's finish that off this level. Yeah, those orbs from the monster teeth, large enough. Okay, one more mountain shrine. That's what I said. One more. Okay, every time we're going Aegis here. Oh, what's up? Gonna move over here. We can come back to those. I love it. Love it. Hit me with the green stuff. Pretty fun build, man. Yeah, that was a good call on the Monster Teeth. They are definitely keeping us capped on agents here. Big help. I think Exclam CC will get you where you want to go, Molio. Max is 14k now. Nice. All right. I mean, I see some greens under here. I see a red too. I really think I'm just going to focus on getting the easily accessible stuff now. Easy greens, and if I see a red underneath something, I'm going to grab it, because every Aegis adds percentage more HP. Nice. All right, and we're off. Red under here. Nice. Got him. Yo, Zuzo, thanks for 63 months once again. And David Vin 2387, thanks for 41. Merry Christmas, dude. Happy holidays. Just gonna spread these out here. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff rolling in. You can just tell. Just a few jingle jangles. Slower. Not quite on that one. But if I jump from here, I can get it. Nope. Yeah, let's just keep that ages scaling. All right, good enough for me. That's how we're going to keep doing until it's time for me to break here. We're just going to keep taking Aegis and, yeah, keep taking Aegis, keep taking, Smart Shopper. Is Boar Beach here? Ooh, it is Boar Beach. Yeah. That certainly is a noise you can make, that's true. You have a super long platform like this, the enemies can spawn anywhere on the platform, which is good for spreading out the items, but a little bit weird for picking the items. We have ideal scenario for us, though. We're really only looking for 2 items right now, Smart Shopper and Agents. Nice. What's our max HP now with Aegis? 20? 17. Seems like it's slowing down a little bit as far as the scaling goes. Guess that makes sense, as scaling off of our max HP, which is only 1,000. Gonna do a little bit of spam in here. Good enough for now. Meow. Oh, that's right. You keep your money count coming into Boar Beach. That's interesting. Howdy do, fellas. Howdy do. Now, this seems like a reasonable pick. I see a lot of green in here. Hey, look at that. We just rolled over the 10-hour in-game time mark. Okay, 45 minutes, great. That's good. Just give me a 15-minute warning. Yeah, that's great. When potatoes come out, it'll be perfect. Perfect timing. Gonna avoid that item. Two shades. I want to see the tick on this piggy bank now. So we're at 12,000 piggies at 10 hours. How much is it going to tick for to start? I'm going to say around 16 million is my guess. Boom. That's it. 16 million every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds. There's nothing wrong with the white shirt. It just used to cause a crash in the original Risk of Rain, which I highly doubt happens in returns, but it's not adding any tangible benefit to this run, so why risk it? Hit him with the jinky janky, Mr. Cranky. It wasn't a consistent crash either. It was a weird one. Trying to spread out the item spawns here. No red, no green so far. Excuse me, by the way. I'm hangy right now. Yeah, if our goal was still cumulative, we're definitely over 1 trillion now. I have no doubt. We've had 4 or 500 billion plus levels, plus everything in between. I'm gonna try to get 100 or 1 trillion on the Providence stage. Hey, that's a red. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, the next stage I'm gonna do a little test AFK. I'm gonna take a little break, stretch real quick. The 10-hour mark here. It's probably gonna be at Temple though, if I had to guess. Definitely not Magma Barracks. Lighted Cremator could be a harm. Dude took out my drones, you son of a gun. I like those drones. Right. Actually, not too much area left that the teleporter can be here. Some, though. What's the unseen area right here? There it is. It's the one. Oh, yeah. This... Ooh, that was chunky monkey right there. Slurp that up, bud. Slurp. Okay, let's try to spread out the spawns here. So if it can handle that, we're probably going to be okay, because that does spawn about the same amount as like a Blighted Clayman would. Wisp is not a very big enemy, so that's about as chunky as it can get for us at the moment. It was scarily chunky, but not crash chunky. The game was just like, hold on a minute. Yes, if the game crashes, that's absolutely a win. Absolutely. Yeah. 400 bill right here, you're right. Wow. That is impressive. Almost $500 billion on the teleporter. What? All right, here we go. Just gonna pick these greens and be on my merry way. The red in here too. Another green. See a green back here too. Alright, that's enough for me, I think. I'll pick as the money goes out. Oh, how much XP is this going to be worth? Got to be a chunkins here. Looks like level 50 is a real possibility. It's got to happen on money, though. Oh, Blighted Scavenger, you wily one. Oh yeah, I can use my barrier on these, that's right. Another great thing about Aegis. Apparently ran past the telly. That or maybe it's just more to the right. I thought it was. It's up here. Up here it makes sense. There it is. Alright, I'm going to hang out on this rope right here. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick. We'll see how this plays out. Actually, let's hang out right here. I take it back. Let's hang out over here. Where do I want to hang out? I got it. Over here. This is the spot. All right, be back in just a second for some more action. Just going to stretch out real fast and get ready for the final leg. I'm back. Seems like we survived pretty well here while we were AFK. It worked out. Did I pick up Fleal Imprinting? I did. It's a weird item to have. Won't be bad, just a little weird. Lord. Trying to get this red item here. What am I doing with my life right now? Nice picking red, love it. Yeah, so we got 22,000 HP under Aegis right now. That's pretty beefy. That plus repulsion armor should stop any critical failure during our AFK on the Providence ship, which is where we're going to go for 1 trillion cumulative. I don't know if it's going to happen for us or not, but it might. Or 1 trillion cumulative has already happened. Sorry, 1 trillion single level. It definitely seems within striking distance to me. Yeah, I'd like to hit level 50 before we go to the ship. It's no guarantee here. Nice. I'm just going to spam here while this is going on. Try to escalate our smart shoppers as much as possible in the limited amount of time we have remaining. We haven't even made it to Fire Shield yet on the pop-ups. Interesting. I wonder if the pop-ups will have time to catch up during our break. I have a feeling they won't. I don't think we will catch up. We've just taken so many items on this run. If it's still on piggy banks, and when did we stop taking piggies? Like over an hour ago, right? Had to be over an hour ago. Stop piggies 100 minutes ago. Thanks for letting me know. I believe it. So that lets us know that our pop-ups are not going to catch up because they're over 2 hours behind. I will not be taking a 2-hour break. That's right, Overlay Magma. You didn't have time, did you? Look at this. Oh, that looks so cool. That's like 100 items stacked on top of each other right now. What a lad. All right, this will be nice because these picks are all going to be in the exact same location, so I can just spam the pickup key, and we're going to get a lot of smart shoppers here. You'll love to see it. Jiggling the mouse too so it doesn't like spaz out. Great level here. Can only hope this happens again on the next loop through. Pretty ideal. I can't pick items any faster than this. With the items being in the exact same location, there's no changing of the mouse position. This is the best situation for getting items. Okay, I got through the stack. Yo, look at that. Well over 5,500 smart shoppers. Yo, Pongo Sapiens, thanks so much for 86 months. Appreciate that 7+ years. Thank you, thank you. $100,000 little drone. Mad lad. Why not? That was really convenient. We made it all the way across there. Okay, not Boar Beach. That's fine. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Alright, let's get to picking. Anywhere we see green, we're gonna go for it. red behind here. Yeah, about 25k HP under the Aegis now. That's pretty good. Ain't bad, that's for sure. Pop over here for more space. Yeah, we had a Mountain Shrine Wisp spawn that got us to 460 billion. Been pretty nuts on the scaling. Much better than I was expecting it to be. So much so, I'm gonna try for $1 trillion single level. Though whether that happens or not, basically what I'm gonna do here is when Christmas dinner's ready, I'm gonna go to the Providence ship. We're gonna hang out with the homies for an extended period of time, and then we'll come back and see what our money's about is, and we'll decide if we want to wait the rest of the time for the trillion, or if we're at a trillion, celebrate, or just go kill Providence. Excuse me. Zealousy, money is converted to XP at the end of each level at risk of rain. So the money total is only the money total for the current level. We're having ham, potatoes, and Brussels sprouts. Gonna be good. Might as well trade these in for a smart shopper. There's not a better pick I can get right now than a smart shop. Doesn't exist. Listen here, dude. Those my drones. You shot my drones. That's my bud. Don't do that. Alright. Give me Blighted Gup one more time here, game. I bet Blighted Gup could maybe even get us close to a trillion on this level. No, the 460 billion was our highest by almost 300%. The kind of an anomaly spawn. Though we are definitely 100% over a trillion cumulative, which was the goal of this run. That is for sure. Let's go start picking here. Sounds good, Talquin. I like duck fat a lot with Brussels sprouts. We're not doing that this year, but that's my personal favorite Brussels preparation. I just love Brussels sprouts in general, so I'll never be complaining about those. Delicious. I don't know how many times I've read that commas comment. Too many. Too many. All right, that's the end of our teleporter here. Alright, if we keep this up, we will hit level 50 before the ship, which would be nice. If I can get 2 blighted enemy spawns, we can get that for sure. Oh, hell yeah. This is money right here, dude. This is big money. Big money and officially no whammies. Oh, it's the regenerating style. Look at that health right there. Yikes. Woo, lad. There's a lot of money on that blighted imp spawn. Let's check it. 162, that's it. So this is probably going to get us close enough to our level now. Where is the stack here? Right here. Let's go. Trying to rally as many smart shoppers as I can in the 90-second teleporter. And then we're going to just move right along because I want to get to level 50 if possible here. Since we have almost 200 billion on this level, it's not seeming unlikely that we can reach level 50. I honestly thought that was going to be impossible, the same way I thought a trillion run might be impossible. It's a Christmas miracle all around, man. Level 50 is ridiculous. I was suspect if we were going to be able to get a trillion cumulative, and we've had now multiple, well, probably 10 levels above 100 billion. We had that anomaly 460 billion level. Probably never see one like that again before we go to the ship, but, you know, it existed. Yeah, I don't know the formula on EXP skill. I just know it gets really, really tough to get levels this late. All right, here we go. All right, next level is getting us to 50 for sure. We might even pop it here on just the level clear. But it's definitely happening. 100. I'm sure somebody else has done it, but I I bet I am one of the only people in the entire world to reach level 50 in Risk of Rain Return. There's some other pretty crazy endless players, but this run, with the focus we've had on money, really money is the only way you can scale XP into the late game. So this run is exactly what you got to do if you want a high level. Just clearing enemies isn't going to do it. You see our XP bar is not even moving clearing these enemies. It's all about the XP transfer of money at the end. And it's not like these enemies are worth a small amount of XP. Is that gonna do it? Even those bosses didn't level me up. Oh man. What a time to be alive. Do, 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 do. All right, there it is, level 50, 5-0. The earndacity of the situation.
That's spicy.
Yeah, I got almost 30k with Aegis. I'm actually really surprised how well Aegis scaled with only the 1000 base HP. Holy guacamole, loot explosion time. Definitely not opposed to just sitting here picking items, man. I have right now? Our scaling really blew up in the last like 5 or 6 levels. Okay, maybe I can make 3,000 smart shoppers here by the time it's ready. If not, it's not a not a problem. This thing thought. Probably not with how intermittent the green items are. Maybe though. We're not that far away. 140. Not impossible, that's for sure. And we got. Can definitely hit 3,000 on the Providence ship. That's for sure. Teleporter went off. We'll just spam here. A couple of smart shoppers down here. Let's not leave them behind. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You've been bloopsing. Alright, here we go. Lighted Imp Overlord, cool. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Cringy Crangy. Get roasted, fiend. Those guys got oodles of health. I got a royal amulet. That's a little bit trolly here, but okay. Looking for any... the animation's stuck. That's how many of those are going off right now. Amazing. Amazing. Good day to be me, dude. Let's just not go back over there, okay? It's real loud and kind of spoopy, guys. Not very many greens spawned here, unfortunately. If they did, they're behind stuff. Kind of the downside of a long platform like this. Yep, we're selling off pigs, and we're definitely 2 hours from having picked up any piglies. This run's got some legs, that's for sure. Well, I gotta tell you, it's been an awesome experience. The Kris Krangle, Jingle, Jangle, Holiday Money, Bonanza, Extravaganza, Christmas Miracle Spectacular show. The one that's happening right now. Been cool. Been cool. It's far exceeded my expectations for what we could accomplish with money scaling in this game. Here's my teleouts. All right, so telly has to be like in here or like top left. Even top lefter than I went. Yeah, the game not crashing is really impressive by itself. I agree. This game's built to fight. Over here's the last spot I haven't checked, I think. No? Okay. Okay, well, I already went over here. Let's go all the way to the right, and then we'll loop back. Hey, glad you've enjoyed it, Quile. Been a fun one. Enjoyed theory crafting this run, this Fragments, and it's nice to be here in the execution phase, too. Where is this telly at? It's got to be on the mid-level in here somewhere. Feel bamboozled right now. I just passed it twice. I believe that. Sounds like something I'd do. Bottom right, they say. Yeah, that's definitely it. Light Imp Overlord's been the theme of the day, man. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Cranky. All right, I believe this next level that we go through is going to be the final level before we go to the Providence ship. It's looking that way, smelling that way too. It's 139 bill here. Oh yeah. So we're basically getting over 100 bill on most levels now. That's cool. All right, man, this is it. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Rusty. Enjoy that. We'll go one more here, why not? Just got 10-minute warning for dinner, so that is perfect timing. We're gonna get some items here, and then we're gonna go to the Providence ship and find our farm zone. This has been a truly epic run, coming up on the 11-hour in-game time right now. All right, we're going to the final level now. Definitely going to be here for a hot minute, but this is the conclusion. Almost 3,000 smart shoppers, 12,000 piggy banks, and a whole lot of items. Oh, also level 50. Yo, Oakless, thanks so much for that gift as well. Really appreciate that. Just thank you all for your amazing generosity today. Let me look at my dashboard here real quick. We are... Oh, weird. Gonna die if I stand here is what's gonna happen. One moment. Oh, I see what I did. We are... less than 40 sub points away from extra day of fragments, all the way through the 31st to achieve that incentive. I'm amazed by your generosity. What is going on with this input here? Okay. Oh, my mouse is right there is what's going on. So that's why that happens. If the mouse is idle underneath the window and you swap the controller, it will deviate to that square. Interesting. Big ass drone. Here we go, man. Okay, let's go acquire a key card so we can go hang with the homies. That'd be a goal. Actually, as a duplicate, I guess open all 4 doors if I find one. So let's work on that. Yo, NPC Jocko, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you, thank you. You're all too kind, truly. I often say, whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenge, your first time tuning in today, just thanks so much for being here, sharing this time and place. Almost hard to believe sometimes we're still doing this, but we are. But we are. Love to see a key card somewhere. Yo, Leo13, thanks for the 10 gift sub package as well. How many gifts you guys are giving today? So many. Thank you so much, Leo. Boost Up, thanks so much for the 5 gift sub package as well. And Heavenly Chair, thanks for 100 bits. Ridiculous. Too kind, too kind. Okay, while we have this key card active, we can go open all 4 doors. Just gonna go do that right now. I really believe hanging with the homies is gonna be the best spot. Maybe it depends on which homies song we get. That could be a consideration too. Just going to open the doors. We'll be back to loot the rest of this a little bit later. Good Fractal, thanks for another 100 bits. You've been on every hype train today. Thanks a lot. All right, huge flamethrower drone there. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to put the turrets in here. And then we're dropping down. Hey, what song we got for the homies, man? Oh, this is a banger right here. All right, y'all. I'm going to go AFK here. I'm going to eat my Christmas dinner. Just going to chill out for a little bit. We'll be back. We'll see how much money we have and if we're going all the way to 1 trillion on this level or not. This is it, though. What's happening? Enjoy the sweet tunes and the continuous jingle jangle of the money rolling in. I'm here with Jingy Jane before I stand up here. All right, be back in a little bit for the conclusion of this epic Kris Krangle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular of the show. Yo, Nat Captain, thanks for 1,000 bits as I'm standing up here. And thank you all for all your generosity, your subs, gift subs, bits, donations, Patreon, all the stuff we don't have to press too much here because you all are just the best. Thanks to this amazing place to hang out and this awesome place to enjoy video games with other people. Be back soon. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Had a great meal with the fam. It was awesome. Alright, Leo13, thanks for that 10 gift sub package. Boss said, thanks for the 5 gift sub package. I'm way down here. Hold on a second. Where am I at? Here we go. Landscape Code, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oakless, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. And Vishal Grim, thanks for 100 bits during the break. We are 8 subscribers away from bonus day of Fragments, guys. 8. All right, so we got a little bit left to clear here. We're a quarter of the way to a trillion, right? I mean, that looks pretty good, but I think we could use some scaling here. Let's go ahead and pick items right now. And those items are going to be smart shoppers. We're going to ride this one all the way to a trillion, even if it takes a little bit longer than we want. I do have a couple of the auto doors to press still on the left-hand side. So we do have probably 200 billion there. Yo, Baron, thanks for that 10 gift sub package that officially puts us over the bonus day of Fragmus incentive. So we'll be streaming on January 1st as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate that awesome generosity. Vast majority of that happened on today's streams. Thanks for the amazing Christmas, the amazing 12 years here on the site. I could go on, and I probably will. But thank you all for just the amazing opportunity to be here, entertain you in our 12th year now. No pop-ups, no alerts, no frills, no sponsored gameplay. Just a cool place to hang out and enjoy video games, people. And you guys make that possible. 100%. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear the items out here. It's like we're kind of in like a waiting game right now for the money to roll in anyways, so we're within striking distance. A couple more smart shoppers will not hurt the equation. My thought here is if I don't clear out the items here, it's not like I'm gonna immediately hit 1 trillion anyways. This will be one of the final steps to reaching our trillion goal. And also, we're going to have 3,000 base smart shoppers here pretty soon. It's kind of a good thing to know that we need about 3,000 smart shoppers to reach a trillion single level. So the goal of this run was 1 trillion cumulative, and we absolutely crushed that. I think we're at like 4 or 5 trillion right now. Not including this level, just based on the other levels we had. Okay, maybe closer to 3, but a man can dream. I also kind of want to clear out these items for collision reasons. The game was acting very funny on one of the ancient tundras where we had so many items stacked up, but I think this is far less items than that was. Yo, what's up, Dappy man? Good to see you, man. A real OG of the channel right there. I wonder what happens to items that get pushed over the edge here. Do they despawn, or do they hang out like in the weird under area on the level? Providence is definitely going to get dunked, but he does have boss armor during his phases, so we're not going to just completely melt him. He will have a couple motions before he dies on each phase. Yo, there you have it. 3,000 smart shoppers. Already done. Scaved over. Thank you. I did that before the run started. Okay, let's go back to the left-hand side of the ship. We're 30% of the way to 1 trillion. It's definitely happening. Still going to continue to pick smart shoppers every time I see a green. Will just help us out. Alright, this door is not done. Yeah, we do have a considerable amount of door left, which is great. This is a personal for fun challenge, Edlock. Hi, Daisy Doo. What are you doing in my chair right now, huh? What you doing? Are you doing a day? You are? Wow. That's cool. Those turrets are hitting something. I think we have the final door on the bottom here. Yep. And I also have the 2 doors next to Providence. It'll still be worth quite a bit of money, just this room here. Should go back to the cargo bay and open all the little containers as well. Would be a good idea. That's all of the doors on this side. Oh, yeah, so we have a pretty cool place to mop up the money. All right, our current pace, how long is it going to take to reach 1 trillion? I'm debating if I'm going for the 1 trillion on this run or not. Like, we already massively crushed our goals, so doesn't seem like it's going to be that long. 1 hour-ish. I think it's a bit much to hang out on the level, to be honest, but now we know what we'd have to do if we wanted to get 1 trillion single run. And we could also continue picking smart shoppers. I guess my kind of worry is that if the game stacks too many items, then the game can start acting very funny. Let's see where we're at after these spawns here. Very dependent on spawns too. Like if we get more blighted spawns, it goes up faster. If we don't, it won't. Yep, okay, we're not getting 1 trillion single level. That was not the goal of this run. The goal was 1 trillion cumulative, which I was suspect I could even pull off, and I think we're over 5 times that now. So, huzzah. Gonna kind of mess around till the 700-minute mark, and then we're gonna start the Providence fight. Yo, KSWA, thanks for that gift sub. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. My guess is 4.5 trillion on this one, based on levels. Do-do-do-do. So many items here. Let's do a victory lap around the ship here. Okay, we can get this here. Might as well. One more duplicator for the road. Hit him with the jingy jangy, Mr. Cranky. I would say approximately 95% of our XP is money right now. Yeah, easy 95. Don't worry, I'd never replace my Jingle Jangle. Not now, not ever. Let's just savor the flavor. Oh, hey, Fire Spectre's here. Let me show you the other way to get it, too. That's not the main way. There's a way to get it without movement. Let me demonstrate. Also climb down right here. Then it goes underneath. And you drop down and drop out. All right. About 699 minutes. I'm going to activate the teleporter. I believe that the Providence fight will take less than a minute, or thereabouts. Yeah, Handy's at the bottom of that ladder as well, Fire Spectre, and the gray box, you can interact with it. Let's place our turrets in a triangle here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, starting the fight in 50 seconds. The Aegis was way more effective than I was expecting on this run. Really good. We've already absolutely crushed our goal here, so no being sad in chat about me ending the run here. It's been 12 hours, and our original goal was to get 1 trillion cumulative, and now we're sitting at 500 billion on a single level. Here we go. A challenge indeed. He's had a challenge. We are challenging him. I think we're 4.5 trillion myself. Where are these flames going off? They go off on the edge corner there. Okay. Okay, fair enough. GG. Ooh, Ooh, lad, that run went way better than I anticipated. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for that 10,500 bits. That is hugely generous of you. Thanks so much, Iceman Chad. Thanks for your generosity. As always, glad you enjoyed the run. Keltai, thanks for 105 months as well. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to wait the credits play through the sprites, and then we're going to check the end score, which my guess is 4.5 trillion, with our original goal being 1 trillion. Seeing some guesses here in chat. Yeah, it could be over 5 trillion. Could be. Ah, Prixie with the Price is Right. Nice. That's how you do it. Yo, Dappy, man. Thanks for that 10 gift sub package, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel and community, Dappy. Cheers. Yo, Eternal Soul Dad. Thanks for 53 months as well. Yo, 3.8 trillion buckaroonies on that run. 3.8. So we almost quadrupled our initial goal, which I thought was almost too insane to pull off. Now we know. Alright, what was the damage dealt here? Oh my god, most damage dealt. Look at that. Most damage dealt, 1 billion? What did we deal a billion damage with? $16,000 items collected? Yeah, I did that. That's 32,000 inputs on just pickups alone, not including horizontal left, right, or any of the platforming we did. Just point and click. Yeah, and I mean, 1 trillion single level is a maybe feasible run for another year. I don't know. We'll see. Not sure if I'll be back to this one. Right now, I just want to savor the victory, knowing that at the start of Fragments, we started going for 1 billion. We got to 1 billion. Then we were like, can we do 1 trillion? And we started practicing, and we got all the way here. Almost crushed our goal by 400%. That's awesome. What a run. Also, level 50, I didn't think was attainable. Now I know it is. So I think to get the 1 trillion single level, it'd be more like 35 to 3,800 smart shoppers, and that'd be within like a 40-minute window. We'd probably get it. That's crazy. How is this a higher score than this? How? Well, what it does is it removes all of the smart shopper and other scaling from the scores. What was better about this other one? We technically collected more gold. Okay, what this tells me is that the money that you spend on crates and shrines is reduced because Robomando gets to open crates for free and NG does not. So that's why this is a higher score, even though this one scaled better. It was technically less gold collected, even though it was way more items. Fair enough. Boy, howdy, that was an awesome run. Thank you for the great 12 hours today. Appreciate all the questions, comments, conversation, all that crazy amount of gift subs, all the other stuff you all did today. Thanks for making this an awesome place to hang out and enjoy video games and give me the opportunity to stream here and try these weird challenges and the games I love. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Thanks for the awesome 12 hours. It was cool. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for today. Brag out. Have a good one.